What is up, everybody? How we doing, folks? All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a fun-filled evening. So give me 1 second as I get everything organized on my end. Okie dokie. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the first thing I am going to rock out is we got our platinum in. So that is the first thing I got to do for 25450. So I do apologize on that end for those who have to wait, but we do have that. All right. So I'm going to move this back here. All right, so let's get the 450 going first. And again, all I got to do is break it because realistically it's already been mostly open. We do have the 8-box team select up. And then obviously the SBA stuff is all pretty close as well. So I am slowly but surely getting everything organized. All right, so let me start with this one first, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll start with the platinum that needs to get open. And we'll go from there. So good luck, everyone. Here we go. Here we go, the 22-23 OPG Platinum that needs to be open for $25,450. We're going to get that one first, and then we're going to move on to the Carnage of SBA. Oh, what the heck happened there? And then, said, we got a fun, busy night ahead of us, hopefully. That's the game plan. All right, marquee rookies of Gooley, DeSimone, Karlstrom, photo driven of Aho for Carolina, Sunset, marquee rookie for Anaheim of Dostal, and a Magma of Lindholm to $4.99 for the Calgary Flames. Magma. We got rookies of Foodie, Wells, Kuzmenko, sweet selections of Perot for the Ducks, rainbow rookie of Puustinen for Pittsburgh, and another Magma marquee rookie of Olasen for the Avs. Olasen. Rookies of Hayes, Regenda, Kochetkov. We got a galvanized of Ovechkin for the Caps, rainbow Velarde for LA, and we got a Kaprizov to $2.99, violet pixels. Minnesota. We got a Spence, Okachuk, Smith, photo-driven Landeskog for the Avs, rainbow for Dallas of Hintz. And we got a Byfield to $99 for the LA Kings, Arctic Freeze. Anna, can you go to channel 30? 30? 30. Channel. Byfield. We got rookies of Krall, McLaughlin, Bjork, photo driven of Sider for the Red Wings. We got a retro rookie of Soderblom for the Red Wings, and a sunset of Duchesne for Nashville. Rookies of Abruzzese, Galvis. Sweet selections of Sogard for Ottawa. Premier of Ovechkin for the Caps. Rainbow of Grubauer for Seattle. And we got a seismic gold for the LA Kings of Follow. LA Kings. Yeah. We got rookies of Moverar, Chaffee, Korzak, photo-driven McDavid, Rainbow of Makar for the Avs. And we've got a red Prism rookie auto number to 50 for the Blue Jackets of Kent Johnson. Kent Johnson, Blue Jackets number to 50. That's a pretty sweet one. We got rookies of Fix Wolonski, Schneider, Ratty, photo-driven of Beniers for Seattle, retro of Merzlikins for the Jackets, and a pink marquee rookie of Leiku for Boston. We got a Alexandrov, Sanderson, Harris, galvanized of Hall for Boston. We've got a retro of McKinnon for the Avs, and a Besser pink for Vancouver. We got a rookies of Olesen, Cates, and Tracy. Galvanized of McDavid for the Oilers. Retro of Cousins for Buffalo. Marquee rookie sunset of DeSimone for Calgary. DeSimone. We got rookies of Kopke, Pearson, Bureau. Rainbow retro Shesterkin for the Rangers. We got a sweet selection of Tracy for the Ducks. Retro for the Coyotes of Gunther. We got a rookies of Johansson, Hobson. Sweet selections of Jack Quinn for Buffalo. Retro of Burns for Carolina. Sunset Sorelli for Tampa. And a Yanni Gord Magma to $4.99 for Seattle. There we go. Once again, thank you guys for your patience on this one. I said it just came in, so all good. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we can get going now. Probably the 8-box team select is going to be first. And then I'll do the 2-box artifacts, and then we'll obviously chip away at everything else. So let me just slowly but surely get things going here. All right, so 466 will be the first of the bunch to go. 466. All right, does anyone want to pick? Well, I'll pull out the cases first. Does anyone want to pick which case we do? All right, top or the bottom, guys? Which one do you guys want? Top or bottom? What one do you guys want to be the first one done? The top or the bottom? If anybody is top, all right. Top one goes first. This will be the next 8er that we do, so that's the next order. So I wish you guys the best of luck. Here we go. 25,466. We've got the SPA 8er. All right, so obviously the first box or two, as usual, I will show you guys a little slower on everything until we get into a really good groove, and then we will go from there. So first few inserts I will show. We've got a freshman focus for Vancouver of Kudravtsev. Again, I will go through them a little quicker on the second, third, fourth, obviously all the way through, because there'll be a lot. We got a pageantry for the Sharks of Dickinson. They went the shiny route, like really shiny route on those ones. And a red of Robertson for Dallas. And again, that's what a base looks like this year. All right. Start off with our first autograph of Brindamore to 599 horizontal Future Watch auto. Skylar Brindamore. Carolina on the board first for the autographs. We got an Outliers of Celebrini, blue variant for the Sharks. Pageantry Snuggerud for the Blues. And then these are the Future Watch red limited of Robertson for the Rangers. Red. Well, not a bad start with the Skylar. Outliers of Celebrini for the Sharks. Frederick for Oilers pageantry. And a red of Protas for Washington. Focus for Boston of Farinacci. Our first Schaefer pageantry for the Islanders. And a Gatcomb Future Watch red for the Islanders. We've got a Future Watch green limited of Abels for the Philadelphia Flyers. 199. The first collabs for the New Jersey Devils. And a red of Mark Stone for the Vegas Golden Knights. Spectrum of Zibanejad for the Rangers. Focus of Mueller for Vancouver. And a red Future Watch for the Seattle Kraken of Melanson. Future Watch Spectrum of Howard for the Oilers. Howard, Oilers. Outliers of Jack Hughes for the Devils. And a red of Zari for Calgary. Another horizontal Future Watch auto of Coots for Vancouver. Two of them, 499s. Focus blue of Farinacci for Boston, and a Booyam for the Minnesota Wild Future Watch red. Oh, sweet. 3 autos in the first box. Pageantry auto Melanson for Seattle. Pageantry. Focus of Duke for Tampa, and a red limited of Stankoven for Dallas. Collabs for Vegas. Pageantry red of Mercer for the Devils, and a Michael Misa for San Jose red Future Watch. And again, I will pick it up as time goes, just so you guys know. But let's keep it going on the other breaks, guys. I think the Team Select has 2 left. The Master K16er has, I think, a few left as well. So let's keep that going. All right, Outliers Dorfair for Vegas, Bork Pageantry for Dallas, and a Bertuzzi for the Hawks red limited. Focus blue of Lev Shunov for Chicago, Jack-Eye Montreal Pageantry. Dvorsky Future Watch red for the Blues. Limited for the Boston Bruins to $3.99 of Aspirant. Focus of Doc for Chicago and a Will Smith for San Jose, red limited. Focus green of Morton for Calgary. Pageantry of Strome for Anaheim and a Batherson red for Ottawa. Focus of Fensor for Carolina. Trouba Pageantry for the Ducks. And a Brustowicz for the Calgary Flames, red Future Watch. Nietzsche's for the Avalanche, Spectrum. Collabs for the Oilers. And a red Future Watch limited, Sandine Pellikka. Oh, our first patch, and it is a nice one. Number to 100, Noah Ostlund. Buffalo Sabres, number to 100. Future Watch autograph patch. That is sexy. Focus of Camel for Nashville and a red of Tuck for Buffalo. We got a Collabs blue for the Jets, Pageantry red of Dorwart for Philly, and a Willander for Vancouver, red Future Watch limited. Spectrum FX for Calgary of Suniev, Robidoff focus for the Carolina Hurricanes, and a Hurdle for Vegas red. Future Watch auto to $9.99 of Mazur for the Red Wings. That's awesome, Floor. Congrats, buddy. Outliers of Raymond for the Red Wings and a Callahan for Boston. Future Watch red. Well, that patch was nice. All right. Box number 3. All right, we got a focus of Ottavainen for Seattle, Pageantry of Demidov for Montreal, and a Toffoli red limited for San Jose. Focus for Boston Callahan, Pageantry Suzuki for Carolina, and a Malkin red limited for the Penguins. Collabs for Pittsburgh, Kevin Hayes Pageantry for Pittsburgh, and a Perek Future Watch red for Calgary. Outliers of Malkin Penguins, Cagnoni for the Sharks Pageantry, Future Watch red limited for Nashville of Matthew Wood. Focus of Weisblatt for Nashville, and a red of Casper for the Red Wings. Spectrum of Stone for Vegas, a blue of Perot for the Rangers, and a Douglas Future Watch for the Tampa Bay Lightning. We got a Future Watch level 2 Spectrum of Wood for Nashville. Collabs for Montreal, and a red for Calgary of Frost. For the Montreal, that's an update, right? Yeah, update Future Watch auto for Montreal of Joshua Waugh. Future Watch auto, that is a 24-25 update. Focus of Perek for Calgary. Future Watch red of Cagnoni for San Jose. Curated Signatures. $2.99 of Robert Thomas for the St. Louis Blues. Robert Thomas. Outliers of Caulfield for Moriel and a Sam Reinhart red for the Florida Panthers. Rinzel for Chicago Focus, a Pageantry red of Will Smith for San Jose, and a Warren Future Watch red for the Islanders. Well, 3 deep. Not too bad. Ostlund, I would say right now is the best one. The Brindamore is probably the biggest auto of the bunch, if I had to guess. We've got a horizontal Future Watch auto to $5.99 for the Boston Bruins of Duran. Boston Duran. Collabs blue for Vegas and a red Future Watch of Chicago of Moore. Another pageantry autograph for the Nashville Predators of Matthew Wood. Beautiful. I actually really like these with the way they look, the gold kind of sheen. And a red of Wolf for the Calgary Flames Red Limited. Like, really like the way those look. Outliers for the Rangers Miller. We got a focus of Mazur for the Red Wings and a red for the Dallas Stars of Rantanen. Focus of Moore for the Ducks. We got a Rodriguez pageantry red for the Oilers and a Future Watch red of Nystrom for the Carolina Hurricanes. Spectrum of Bratt for the Devils. Collabs for the Rangers. Pageantry of Brunicky for Pittsburgh. Outliers for Vancouver DeBrusque. Pageantry for Seattle of Dursey. And a Future Watch red for Seattle of Nyman. These packs are beautifully to open. Focus of Brind'Amour, Carolina. Wise Black pageantry for Nashville. And a Slavin red for Carolina. Like, very nice. Future Watch blue of Morton for Calgary to $3.99. A Morton Focus for Calgary. And a LaRue for Nashville red limited. Collabs for Utah. Pageantry of McMichael for Capitals. And a Cooley red limited for the Rangers. Focus blue of Duke for Tampa. Pageantry of Evans for Moriel. And a Perot for the Rangers Future Watch limited. Is that a one autograph in that box? Or do we get two? Oh, no. So we got the pageantry. Never mind. Well, we got I think, was it 1 or 2, 3 auto boxes so far. I like it. I'm hoping there's a lot more 3s in here than 1s. Ideally. We got an Outliers green of Miller Rangers. Pageantry for LA of Marcel Dion. And a red of Werenski for the Blue Jackets. Collabs for the Red Wings. Sandine Pellica pageantry for the Red Wings. Snuggerud Future Watch red for the St. Louis Blues. Focus of Nyman for Seattle. Pageantry of Bunting for Nashville. And a Kucherov for the Tampa Bay Lightning red. We got a Focus blue for the Islanders of Skarek. A pageantry of Sorokin for the Islanders. And a height for the Minnesota Wild, Future Watch red. We got a Matthew Wood to $1.99 green Future Watch for the Nashville Predators. Outliers of Rantanen for Dallas. And a Nylander red for the Maple Leafs. Maverick Bork for Dallas Spectrum. Focus of Perot for the Rangers. And a Seneca red Future Watch for the Anaheim Ducks. We got a level 1 Cagnoni for San Jose Spectrum. Maple Leafs Collabs, and for the Buffalo Sabres Norris red. We've got a Future Watch auto to $9.99 for the Rangers of Perot. Gabe Perot. $9.99 for the Rangers. We got a Focus of Brustowicz for Calgary and a Dominic James red for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Oh, sick. Probably a case hit, judging by the name. Future Watch auto patch number to 100 for the Washington Capitals, Ryan Leonard. Well, would not be surprised. That is a, what, top 10 rookie Future Watch auto patch? Ryan Leonard Future Watch auto patch. Beautiful colors, too. Very nice. We got a Keller Outliers for Utah. And we got a DeBrincat red for the Red Wings. Outliers blue McDavid for the Oilers. Pageantry red of Cousins for Ottawa. Future Watch red of Brunette for the Boston Bruins. And the crowd goes wild. I'll say 2 patches, yeah. Well, yes, I know in previous years, I don't want to make the claim on this, obviously. I know in previous years, if you got a case hit patch, it sometimes would be blended in there. But again, I don't want to just lump it in this year, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's why. But let's hope that's a trend. Maybe it's 2 packets per 8. Wouldn't that be sweet? We got a focus green of Mazur for the Red Wings, pageantry of Moore for Chicago, and a red of Niederreiter for the Winnipeg Jets. Icons of Quillian for the Maple Leafs to $3.99. Collabs for the Avs. Pageantry of Gensel for Tampa. And another Future Watch red of Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs. All right, a 4 insert pack. I like it with a number. And a Cowan. A Duran Focus for Boston. Pageantry of Kane for the Red Wings. And a red of Luke Hughes for the Devils. Focus blue of Bouillon for Minnesota. Pageantry of Ranford for the Oilers. And a Kindle Future Watch red for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Sick number to $3.99. Seneca Future Watch blue for the Anaheim Ducks. That's actually probably bigger than some people realize. Outliers of McKinnon for the Avs. And a red of Middlestad for Boston. Spectrum Fantilli for the Jackets. Focus of Coco for Seattle. And an Ian Moore Future Watch Limited for the Anaheim Ducks. Spectrum Level 2 of Rinzel for Chicago. Collabs for Anaheim. And a red of Jesper Bratt for the Devils. Future Watch Auto to $9.99 of Karen's. Calgary Flames. Karen's. We got a Moore Focus for Chicago and a red Future Watch Limited of Simashev for Utah. Sign of the Times Rookies Auto of Nyman for Seattle. Golden, what's up, buddy? Outliers of Pasternak for Boston and Robert Thomas for the Blues Limited. We got an Outliers blue of Ovechkin for the Caps, pageantry red of Zuccarello for Minnesota, and a red of Bardakov for the Avs. Bardakov. Abby, how you doing? We got a Focus of Leonard for Washington, pageantry of Kempe for LA, and a red limited Hoaglander for Vancouver. We've got for Nashville a Future Watch auto of Weisblatt. Ozzy Weisblatt. Nashville. Collabs for Calgary, pageantry of Meyer for the Devils, and another 4-insert pack of Suniev for Calgary. Focus of Cagnoni for the Sharks, pageantry of LaRue for Nashville, and a Kyle Connor for the Jets red. Oh, sick. Hollow foil for Nashville of Camel. Hollow foil, Nashville, Camel. We got an Outliers of Darlene for Buffalo, pageantry of Campbell for Chicago, and an Ottavainen for Seattle, Future Watch red. Number to 99, Mark Stone for Vegas. Limited gold. We got a Focus of Kaplan for Philly and a red of Bennett for Florida. Spectrum for Buffalo of Norris. Outliers blue of Hughes for the Devils. And a Rinzel for Chicago, limited red. Sign of the times for the Red Wings of Edvinsson. Edvinsson for the Red Wings. Sign of the times. Collabs for the Sharks and a Saros for the Nashville Predators. Red. Another Future Watch auto to $9.99 of Dorwart for Philly. Dorwart. We got a focus of Melanson for Seattle and a Future Watch red of Ford for Winnipeg. We got a focus of Buchnevich for the Blues, a Bedard for Chicago red limited. Focus of Finley for Tampa, pageantry red of Parayko for the Blues, and a Future Watch red of Fensor for Carolina. All right, let's see what the last box in this case has. We've got a collabs for Carolina, pageantry for the Sharks of Eklund, and a red limited of Pasternak for Boston. Future Watch non-auto to $9.99 of Patterson for Vancouver, Suzuki Carolina Focus, and a red of Vetrano for Anaheim. Outliers of Aho for Carolina, pageantry of Demko for Vancouver. And we got a Gridden for Calgary, red Future Watch. Focus of Karens for Calgary, Madonna pageantry for the Red Wings, and a McDavid for the Oilers, red. You're going to totally miss them? Well, which ones are you in? We got for Carolina, Lego, $9.99, Future Watch auto, Charles Alexis Lego. Pageantry of Lev Shuna for Chicago, and a Future Watch red of Kaplan for the Flyers. Nice. What year is this one? Oh, last year. Chirography update auto. Kent Johnson for the Jackets. Kent Johnson. Outliers of Hagel for Tampa, and a red of Holloway for the Blues. We got a focus of green for Chicago, a Panarin red for the Rangers pageantry, and an Ellis Future Watch red for the Buffalo Sabres. Spectrum Panarin for the Rangers, collabs for the St. Louis Blues, and a Pedersen Future Watch red for Vancouver. Spectrum Future Watch of Brustowicz for Calgary, focus of Sabrango for Ottawa, and a Kempe red for the LA Kings. Collabs blue of Reinhart, Florida Panthers, and a Mazur for the Red Wings, Future Watch red. There we go. Well, you know what? Seems pretty solid. Every box seemed overall pretty damn good. Obviously, some boxes are going to always be a little better than others. But 2 patch autos in a case, 2 Future Watch patch autos in a case. Can't be too upset with that. All right. So let me get some stuff organized and see where we're at, and then all right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the Artifacts is filled, so we'll do that one next, 473. I would love to get another, we have literally, wow, we have 3 of them. Literally all within, like, actually 4 of them now, all within 7 or less. We have one at 2, 3, 1, and 7. We have a master case, guys. Let's see if we can get that one filled. Again, I want to do all of these breaks. So I'm going to get the 473 going. 473, 2 artifacts. So give me a second. Give me 1 second. All right. $25,473 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, look at the all right. Give me 1 second, guys. Wingnut, how you doing, sir? $21, $22 artifacts. I'm gonna go grab those 2 boxes unless they're here. Oh, she did grab them. That's a nice change. Here we go, 25,473. We've got the Artifacts 2122. 2-box break. I gotta throw out the garbage after this one. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I really do hope we can crush through every single one of those SBAs tonight. I would love to have a carnage night. $199 for Philadelphia of JVR. Number to 499 for the Philadelphia Flyers rookie of Allison. We've got a remnant of Brent Burns for San Jose. San Jose. We've got an Aurum for the Penguins of Crosby. Pittsburgh Penguins, Crosby. We've got a $9.99 rookie for the Sharks of Merkley. We've got a remnant of Pasternak for Boston. Boston Bruins, David Pasternak. $5.99 for Vancouver of Quinn Hughes. And number to 65 for the Philadelphia Flyers of Allison. There we go. All right. We've got number to 199 of Mantha, Washington. 499 for the Calgary Flames of Johnny Gaudreau. We've got a Netgear of John Gibson for Anaheim Ducks. Johnny Gibson. Wingnut, are you in any of the team selects? We've got an auto fax for the Vegas Golden Knights of Marchesso. We've got a Raymond $9.99 for the Red Wings. The top right corner is a little dinged up on that one. Remnants of Patterson for Vancouver. $5.99 for Morial of Carey Price. And number 85 for the Vancouver Canucks, Quinn Hughes. There we go. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, well. Hopefully there's one of the breaks you can crush it if you do enter it. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water and I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll start doing the other SPA. garbage actually. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's see where we're at now. So, sorry about that, guys. Thank you for your patience. What do we got next? Alright, we got the SBA 8er Team Random coming up. Alright. So 4, 5, 7 will be next. Okay, dokie, 4, 5, 7. I think we're good to go. All right, good luck. Here we go. 25,457. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see how this other case shapes up. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, I absolutely plan on crushing every single one of these breaks tonight. So, any and all breaks that you guys see up there, I am absolutely way more than happy to do it. So whatever breaks you guys want to do. The SBX, I think, is down to 2 left, if I remember correctly. So that's close. The Schaefer Chancer is getting close. So that would be a good one. All right, good luck. Here we go, 25,457. We have the Team Random S Well, let's see what a master case basically has. So we got the 2 patches in the first half. Let's see if we can do better in this one. So, wish you guys all the best of luck, and let's crush it. Well, that's a quick start. Focus of Robertson for the Rangers, a red of Konechny for Philly, and a Casey number /100 Future Watch auto patch. Casey for the New Jersey Devils. Number /100. All right, well, already started off with 1 patch. We got a collabs for Ottawa, a pageantry red of Evangelista for the Preds, and a Future Watch red of Coots for Vancouver. Future Watch auto for the St. Louis Blues of Stenberg, $9.99. Outliers of Barkov for Florida, and a Future Watch red of Lindbaum for Vegas. Spectrum for Nashville, Forsberg. Collabs blue for Minnesota, and a Urov Future Watch limited for Minnesota. Future Watch a level 2 for the Blues of Dvorsky, a focus of Wood for Nashville, and a red limited of Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. Outliers of Scheifele for the Jets, a Camel pageantry for Nashville, and a Uyghur for Calgary, a red. Focus of Nashville Ufko, pageantry of Perek for Calgary, and a Future Watch limited of Weisblatt for Nashville. A 99 limited gold for the Maple Leafs of Matthews. 99 Matthews. Collabs for LA, and a red limited of Stevenson for Seattle. Collabs for Washington, pageantry of Lidstrom for the Red Wings, and for Utah, red of Keller. We've got number /399 Future Watch blue for Buffalo of Ellis. Pageantry of Sillinger for the Jackets, and a Gritsiak for the Devils, red. All right, 1 down, 1 patch. We've got a greens, Brindamore for Carolina, a pageantry for Nashville of Evangelista, and a red limited of Monahan for the Blue Jackets. 99 gold of Toffoli for San Jose. Toffoli. We got a focus of Moore for Chicago, pageantry of Rask for the Boston Bruins, and another one, 4th one of Lennox for the Islanders, red. We got an outliers of Pasternak Boston, pageantry of Dorwart for Philadelphia, and a Kaprizov red for Minnesota. Focus blue of Robidoff for Carolina, pageantry of Turcotte for the Rangers, and a red Future Watch, Lev Shunov for Chicago. Icons /399 for Vancouver of Coots. We got a Callahan for Boston Focus, and a red of Point for Tampa. Spectrum Vancouver of Quinn Hughes, collabs for the Penguins of Penguins, and a red Future Watch of Finley for Tampa. Future Watch level 1 of Duran for Boston, focus of Ottavainen for Seattle, and a Gunther red for Utah. Oh, sickness. Oh, that's funny. 1 off. Numbered 44 of 999. Inscribed. Future Watch auto for the Red Wings. Mazur. Inscribed to 999. Literally 1 off his jersey number. But our first inscribed. That's sweet. Outliers of Malkin for the Penguins and a Branson Nygaard for the Red Wings. Red. Pageantry of Timo Meier for the Devils. New Jersey Devils. We got a focus of Weisblatt for Nashville and a red limited of Hudson for Montreal. Outliers blue of Raymond for the Red Wings. Pageantry red of Mueller for Vancouver and a red limited of Washi for Anaheim. You know what's funny? I will actually say I'm not a huge fan of the design this year. I normally am a big fan of them. I just feel it's a little too plain this year, personally. Not saying I don't like it, just more so seems a little plain to me. We got a focus of Moore for Anaheim. We got a Hurdle Pageantry for Vegas and a red limited of Kemmel for Nashville. We got a collapse for the Rangers. Pageantry of Mueller for Vancouver and a red of Fiala for the LA Kings. We got a focus blue of Doc for Chicago. Pageantry of Nyes for the Leafs. And a focus red of Coco for Seattle. Focus of Mazur for the Red Wings. Pageantry of Casper for the Red Wings. And a Caulfield red limited for Montreal. Future Watch $9.99 for the Tampa Bay Lightning of Dominic James. Collapse for the Avs. And we got a red of Colangelo for the Ducks. Spectrum for the San Jose Sharks of Celebrini. Focus of Duran for Boston and an Oslin for the Buffalo Sabres Limited. Future Watch a level 1 for Pittsburgh of Brunicki. Outliers of McKinnon for the Avs. And a Strome red for Washington. Future Watch auto for the Nashville Predators of Camel. $9.99 Camel. Collabs blue for the Oilers and a Sillinger for the Jackets, red limited. Sign of the Times for the Boston Bruins of Zadorov. A focus of Coco for Seattle and a red limited for Vegas of Dorfev. Yeah, I just feel like they're a little too plain. Collapse for the Ducks. Pageantry red of Moore for LA and a Future Watch red of Hudson for the Oilers. All right. Box number 4. Does anyone know who their redemptions are this year? I have not seen one pulled in our store or opened yet, so I just wanted to know. Outliers green of DeBrusk for Vancouver. Pageantry of Koivunen for Pittsburgh. And a red limited of Blake for Carolina. Focus for Calgary of Brustowicz. A pageantry for Seattle of Nyman. And a red limited of Metza for Buffalo. Outliers of Keller for Utah. Pageantry of Shea for Nashville. And a red of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Outliers blue of Nylander for the Leafs. Pageantry of Bork for Boston. And a Future Watch red of Karen for Calgary. Future Watch $9.99 for the Pittsburgh Penguins of Murashov. Focus for Vancouver of Pettersson. And a red of Crosby for the Penguins. Spectrum of Caulfield for Montreal. Collabs for Nashville. And a Robidaw Future Watch red for Carolina. Chirography auto. Seth Jarvis. Chirography. We got a focus of Lund for San Jose And we got a Cousins for Boston or Ottawa. Focus of Brunette for Boston. Focus of Nikishin for Carolina. And a red for the Oilers of Ekholm. Focus for Buffalo Blue of Ostlund. Pageantry red of Hurdle for Vegas. And a Farinacci for Boston red limited. Future Watch Auto of Gridden, $9.99 for Calgary. Outliers of Stamkos for Nashville, and a Duke for Tampa. All right, we're getting there. Mazur was nice. We had a patch auto so far. So, we're getting there, we're getting there. We've got Sabrango Focus for Ottawa, Zuccarello Pageantry for Minnesota, and a red of Radish for Tampa. We got a Future Watch Auto update for the Blue Jackets of Voronkov. $9.99 Blue Jackets, Voronkov. Collabs Blue of Kucherov for Tampa. Smith Pageantry for the Sharks. And a red of Ward for LA. Outliers of Hagel for Tampa. Pageantry Panarin for the Rangers. And a red limited of Eriksson Ek for Minnesota. Legends Hollow Foils for the Rangers of Rattel. Rattel for the Rangers, hollow foil. Focus of green for Chicago. Pageantry of Cousins for Ottawa. And a green for Chicago, red limited. So 2 packs in this one had 4. That's sweet. Future Watch $1.99 green for Seattle of Melanson. Collabs for the Red Wings. And a Velarde for the for the Winnipeg Jets, red. Spectrum for the Avalanche, McKinnon. Focus of Nyman for Seattle. And an Asparot for Boston, Future Watch red. Outliers of Rantanen for Dallas. Mishkov for Philly, red limited. We've got a horizontal Future Watch auto for the Devils of Casey. $5.99. Horizontal. Focus Blue of Suniev for Calgary. And a Future Watch red of Laba for the Rangers. Ned, good evening, sir. How you doing? Wow, how many autos have we got in this box? For the Rangers, Pageantry auto of Turcotte. Pageantry autograph, Turcotte for the Rangers. Focus of Perreault for the Rangers. And a Brady Tkachuk, red limited for Ottawa. Collabs for Maple Leafs. Pageantry red for the Red Wings of Casper. And a red Future Watch of Duran for Boston. All right. Ned, I'm hoping we're going to be opening up pretty much everything tonight. That's the game plan. Everything. All the cases, all the breaks, a lot of variety of breaks, sprinkled with some SBAs in there. That is the honest game plan today. I want to go till like midnight and crush it. We got a Collabs green for the Rangers. Guy Lapointe, Pageantry for Montreal. And a red limited of Raymond for the Red Wings. Focus for Minnesota of Bouillon. Trocheck for the Rangers, Pageantry. And a Shine Future Watch red for the Red Wings. Outliers of Ovechkin for the Caps. Pageantry of Mellison for Seattle. And a Horvat red limited for the Islanders. Collabs blue for the Devils. Pageantry of Middleton for Minnesota. Osman for Seattle limited Future Watch. $3.99 blue of Robidas for Carolina. Outliers of Miller for the Rangers. And a red of Suzuki for Montreal. Spectrum of Hudson for Montreal. Focus of Lennox for the Islanders. And a Future Watch red limited, Matthew Schaefer. Spectrum Future Watch of Doc for Chicago. Collabs for Florida. And a red of Makar for the Avs. Sign, oh, that's a good one. Future Watch Auto, $9.99 for Utah, Josh Doan. Josh Doan for Utah. That's a very nice one. Focus of Scarrick for the Islanders. And a Future Watch red of Doorworks for Philly. Authentics auto for the New Jersey Devils of Cotter. Paul Cotter. We got outliers of McDavid for the Oilers and a Forsberg red limited for Nashville. Focus blue of Mueller for Vancouver. Pageantry red of Lee for the Islanders. Future Watch red of Kudryavtsev for the Vancouver Canucks. All right, 2 left. Mazur, first inscribed that we got, and we already got a patch in this one. So I'm not sure if that would be considered a case hit, the inscribes. I know those are very highly collected, so we will see. Focus of Suzuki, Carolina. Pageantry red of Hayes for Pittsburgh. Future Watch red Shabanov for the Islanders. Collabs green for Tampa. Pageantry for Sharks of Cagnoni. And a red of Zari limited for Calgary. Spectrum Future Watch of Doc for Chicago. We got a Focus of Karins for Calgary. And we got a red limited of Protas for Washington. Oh, maybe this is it. We've got a black Future Watch auto for the Blue Jackets, Jack Williams. A black Future Watch autograph, Jack Williams. God, those look so nice. That is beauty. That is a nice one. Congrats, Columbus. We got a Focus blue of Ottavinen for Seattle. And a Vancouver red Future Watch limited of Willander. We've got a Pageantry auto for the Panthers of Verhaeghe. Pageantry. We got a Outliers of Aho for Carolina and a red limited for Vancouver or Vegas, Mark Stone. We got a Focus Sabrango Ottawa, Lev Shunov Chicago Pageantry, and a red of Stankoven for the Carolina Hurricanes. Hollow foils of Doughty for LA. Did we get 2 in this one? I think we did. Outliers blue for Pittsburgh of Malkin. Pageantry of Madonna for the Red Red Wings. And for Nashville, Brady Martin, red Future Watch. Future Watch $9.99 for the Red Wings of Brensig Nygaard. Outliers of Hagel for Tampa. And a Raymond red for the Red Wings. Spectrum for the Jackets, Fantilli. Focus of green for Chicago. And a Scarrick red Future Watch for the Islanders. Collabs for the Blues. Pageantry of Eklund for the Sharks. And a Future Watch red of Ufko. All right. Very, very nice stuff so far. So we've had our first inscribed, our first black Future Watch auto. Let's keep it going. We got an Outliers of Nylander for the Leafs, Pageantry of Gudas for Anaheim, and a Pageantry, sorry, not a Pageantry, a red of Teravainen for Chicago. Focus of Oslin for Buffalo, Velarde for the Winnipeg Jets Pageantry, and an Ufko for Nashville Red Limited. Collabs for Tampa, Pageantry of Devon Taves for the Avalanche, and a red limited of Fantilli for the Jackets. Focus of Suniev for Calgary, Gunther for Utah, Pageantry, and a Shabanov Future Watch red for the Islanders. $9.99 Future Watch non-auto of Amode. Collabs for the Minnesota Wild. And a Logan Cooley Utah Red Limited. We got a Wolf Spectrum for Calgary. Freshman Blue of Kudryavtsev. And a Brady Martin for Nashville. Future Watch Red. Future Watch Spectrum Level 1 of Mazur for the Red Wings. Snuggerud for the Blues. Focus. And a red for the Panthers of Matthew Tkachuk. We got a $9.99 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Suzuki. Carolina Suzuki. Outliers of Kaprizov for Minnesota. And we got a Skarek Future Watch Red for the Islanders. Sign of the Times for the Pittsburgh Penguins of Stevens. Pittsburgh Stevens. Focus of Lev Shunov for Chicago. And a red of Nyes for the Maple Leafs. Collab for the Jets. Pageantry red of Turcotte for the Rangers. And a Future Watch red of Lund for San Jose. There she goes. Well, again, solid case. So far, 2 for 2. The other one had an extra patch. This one had a very nice black Future Watch auto. All right, let me be right back. I'm just going to mark this one down. I forgot to grab my water. And I'll be right back. Wait. All right, guys. me update. Let's see. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm just updating all the payments. I think the SPX might be filled. I do like how we're kind of alternating. That's nice. It's kind of keeping me semi. So the SPX is filled. And a quick FYI, the team selects are down to 1 and 2. So if you guys want to crush those two, they're down to 1 and 2. So I see no reason why not to get those done. All right. All right, 424. Best of luck. Here we go. 25,000. 424 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We got Vegas, Seattle. Do we have that break over here? Did she pull that one too? No, she was good on the one, but she missed this one. All right. Anna, do you know if I actually pulled the 2122 SPX? Because this is not on the shelf, it's on here. No, I'm saying, do you know if there's any up here? Yeah, I just thought we'd have some up here. Huh? Could have sworn I did bring like Sunday I did for 5. And I swear I brought a case of All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got the 5. 5. All right, so, and 2 people get a black pack in this one. And as a reminder, let's get the other breaks moving. We got 1 left and 2 left in the other SBAs. So we can easily get those going. A lot of the other breaks are moving nicely, guys, so I do appreciate that. So let's keep the trilogy going. Let's keep the icons going. As I said, we can have a very fun-filled night of carnage. So, and again, in 465, all we have left is Los Angeles. And in 464, Winnipeg and LA. So, potential solid teams there. But here we go, 424, 5-box break. Here we go, 25,424. We've got the 5-box break, 2122 SPX. All right. For the Panthers, signatures of Bobrovsky. Sergei Bobrovsky. We've got for the Tampa Bay Lightning, $2.99, Cirelli. $2.99, Cirelli. Radiance rookies, Cole Caulfield. Montreal. And we've got an Obsidian rookie jersey, $3.99 for the Buffalo Sabres of Luukkonen. We've got a redemption for a Zach Jones. I believe that's Rangers. A black lustrous rookie patch auto. Again, expired redemption raffle. You will get something pretty nice for that one. That's really good with that kind of stuff. We've got a Larkin to $2.99 for the Red Wings. We've got an Obsidian number to 25 for the San Jose Sharks of Darlene. I don't know what's going on inside there. It feels a little thick. It's interesting. Out of 25, Darlene. And for the Vancouver Canucks, Podkolzin, $3.99. Podkolzin, Vancouver. Okay. We got a Raymond Lustrous Rookies auto to $99 for the Red Wings. Again, will be a expired redemption raffle. For the Carolina Hurricanes, Shadow Box of Tara Vinen. Shadow Box. We've got for the Vancouver Canucks, number to 150, Brock Besser, Radiance FX. And that is nice. Number to 25, patch for the Winnipeg Jets, Mark Scheifele. Beautiful patch. Scheifele. hopefully. All right. Superscript for Minnesota of Addison. Rookie superscripts, Addison. We've got a finite $3.99 for the Philadelphia Flyers of Cam York. Finite rookies. Radiance of Newhook for the Avs. Radiance rookies. And for the Coyotes, Jacob Chitrin. Have a good night. All right. Whopper Wednesdays. Superscripts rookies for the Blue Jackets of Sillinger. We've got for the Boston Bruins, Taylor Hall to $2.99. We've got for the Devils, number to 50, Tice Thompson. Radiance. Rookies, number to 50, Tice Thompson. And big finish, hopefully, for the Anaheim Ducks, John Gibson. Jersey, there we go. And then I will do the random for the 2 black packs. So top 2 people, good luck. Here we go. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Game worn and Mike M. Congrats. All right. One second, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Yeah, I'll say if we can get those mixed breaks going, we can also do that. That's perfectly fine with me. By the way, 4, 6, 4. I'm double checking everything. We should be good to go. All right. So I think 464 is good to go. Throwing it out there, guys. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think what is this close here that I can help out with. All right. How about this, ladies and gentlemen? I will do a fun deal for you. If we can get this master case filled, I was going to say both master cases, actually. I feel like it's a pretty damn good prize. If we get both master case breaks filled, I'll throw in an SBA box as a giveaway to one of those breaks. So all we got to do is get a master case break filled. The both of them. 455, 456. The one's at 7 left, by the way. So that should be, in my opinion, no problemos. But right now, we're going to be doing 464. So give me a few seconds. And then it looks like 465 just filled. So there we go. SBA on top of SBA on top of SBA. I pack these in so tight that every single time I try to grab them, it's like my fingers get, ow, squished. All right, so top or bottom to start? Which one, guys? What would you guys like to see first? Top one or bottom one? You guys tell me. Top or bottom? Anybody? Somebody just want to tell me the top one or the bottom one? The top. Thank you, Golden. My gosh. All right, best of luck. Here we go, 25,464. We've got the Aider again of SBA. Let's see what we get in this one. Anyone want to make a call what we're going to get? I'm going to say we're going to get a big Future Watch patch auto. That's my call. We've got a collabs for LA. We got a Middleton pageantry for Minnesota. And a red for the Blue Jackets of Werenski. Limited for the Blue Jackets. $3.99 Future Watch of Williams. A Focus Blue of Nyman for Seattle. A pageantry for Los Angeles of Kempe. And a Future Watch red of Douglas for Tampa. Focus of Wood for Nashville. Pageantry of Timo Meier for the Devils. Kucherov for Tampa, red limited. We got Outliers of Barkov for Florida, Pageantry of LaRue for Nashville, and a red Future Watch of Cagnoni for San Jose. Focus of Robertson for the Rangers, Nylander Red Limited for the Maple Leafs. Spectrum for Dallas of Rantanen, Collabs for Ottawa, and a Warren Future Watch Red for the Islanders. Spectrum Future Watch for Carolina of Nikishin, Focus for Pittsburgh of Koivunen, and a red for Buffalo of Norris. Future Watch Auto to $9.99 for the Calgary Flames of Suniev. Outliers Blue of Rantanen for Dallas. And we got a Kaplan Red Limited for Philly. Oh, sick. First one of these. A Sign of the Times. Inscribed Rookie Black of Brindley for the Blue Jackets. Number to 25. That's sick. For the Blue Jackets, black inscribed. Outliers of Sean Couturier for Philly and a red of DeBrincat for the Red Wings. A Focus Blue of Dvorsky for the Blues. Pageantry Red for the Red Wings of Kane. And a Gridden for Calgary Future Watch Red. All right. I love those the black variants, and obviously they're not easy to get. I feel like I'm making it look easy so far. One Future Watch, one Sign of the Times inscribed. Golden and everyone else. What do you guys think of that great Chicago trade? Focus of Farinacci Boston, Pageantry Red of Hayes for Pittsburgh, and a Future Watch Red of Gotcher for Philly. Outliers Green of Keller for Utah, Cagnoni Pageantry for San Jose, and a red of Fiala for LA. Absolutely brutal. A Quillian $1.99 for the Maple Leafs, Future Watch Green, Collabs for the Devils, Pageantry of Eklund for the Sharks, and a Demidov Future Watch Limited for Morial. We got a Focus of Mueller for Vancouver, Lev Shunov Pageantry for Chicago, Caulfield Red for Morial. We've got a Color Palette Auto for San Jose of Eklund. It blows my mind, that deal. I really don't understand it. Outliers Celebrini for San Jose and a red of McKinnon for the Avs. That was our first color palette, I believe. Spectrum of McKinnon for the Avs. Focus of Duke for Tampa. And a Quillian Future Watch Red for the Maple Leafs. Future Watch Spectrum of Moore for Anaheim. Collabs for Vegas. And a red of Strome for Washington. Future Watch Auto Horizontal for Utah Simashev. Horizontal Future Watch Auto Simashev. Focus of Buyam for Minnesota. And a red for Tampa of Dastos. Collabs Blue for Nashville. Pageantry of Madonna for the Red Wings. And a Future Watch Red of Colton Dock for Chicago. Future Watch Limited, $3.99 for the Penguins of Koivunen. Outliers of Jack Hughes for the Devils. And a Future Watch Red, Colangelo for the Ducks. Look not as terrible. Yeah, I just don't know what's going on. Like, I understand Byram's not a bad player by any means, but to give up a number 4 and then another pick and then Crevier... Like, that literally might go down as one of the worst deals in the decade. It has every potential right now to go down as that. We got a collabs for Chicago. Pageantry of Connor McMichael for Washington. Patterson Future Watch Limited for Vancouver. Focus green of Bruce DeWitch for Calgary. Campbell Pageantry for Chicago. Nietzsche's Red Limited for Colorado. We got a green focus of Perot for the Rangers. Pageantry of Weisblatt for Nashville. And a Mazur for the Red Wings Future Watch Limited. Oh, sick. A acetate Future Watch for the Vancouver Canucks, Elias Pettersson. I know these are absolutely rare. Holy moly. Congratulations, Vancouver. Those are cool. Outliers, Bedard for Chicago. And a McCann for Utah. Limited. We got a focus of Rodriguez for the Oilers. Pageantry of Evans for Moriel. And a red limited of Krebs for Buffalo. Future Watch Level 2 Spectrum of Ostlund for Buffalo. Collabs Vancouver. And a Hyman red for the Oilers. Spectrum for San Jose Celebrini. Focus of Demidov for Morial. And an Ellis red Future Watch for Buffalo. Collabs blue for the Leafs. Pageantry red of Ranford for the Oilers. Future Watch red of Height for the Minnesota Wild. We've got for the Islanders $5.99 horizontal Future Watch auto of Skarek. $5.99. Focus of Fensur for Carolina. And we got a Snuggerud red for the Blues. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Number to 49. Another inscribed sign of the times for the Rangers. Lafreniere. You gotta love SBA and the randomness, eh? First case we get 2 patches. This case we have 2 black sign of the times inscribes. And an acetate. Outliers of Dorofeyev for Vegas. And a red of Cutter Gauthier for Anaheim. It's funny, you don't see those inscribed very often, and all of a sudden there's gonna be 2 like in back-to-back boxes pretty much. It's too funny. So, you know what would be interesting, though, just because obviously I'm a Leaf fan. What is the going rate, then, for Matthew Nyes at this point? Focus of Doc for Chicago. Pageantry for Utah of Dursey. And we got a red limited of Stamkos for Nashville. Future Watch auto for the Maple Leafs of Quillian. $9.99 Quillian. Focus of Ufko for Nashville. And a red Future Watch of Michael Misa for San Jose. Future Watch auto for the Penguins. Koivunen. $9.99. Collabs for the Oilers. Pageantry of Moore for Chicago. And a Seneca. Not pageantry. Future Watch for the Anaheim Ducks red. Robidaw, Carolina Focus, Gensel for Tampa Pageantry, and a Holmstrom for the Islanders Limited Red. Outliers of Raymond Red Wings, Pageantry of Kane for the Red Wings, and a Future Watch Red of Dominic James for Tampa. Limited to $3.99 of Aspirant for Boston, Focus of Kemmel for Nashville, and a McAvoy for Boston Red Limited. Spectrum of Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. Focus blue of Bruce DeWitch for Calgary. And a Future Watch red of Brunette for Boston. Spectrum Future Watch of Abels for Philly. Collabs for Tampa. And a red of Sherwood for Vancouver. Is that 3 Future Watch autos in this box? Future Watch autograph, Brustowicz. Am I like going insane, or is that not 3 Future Watch autos for Calgary? Suniev focus for Calgary, and a Tomasic Future Watch red for the Oilers. What the heck? We've got an authentic Moments auto for the Carolina Hurricanes, Brent Burns. 4 autograph box with 3 being Future Watches. Wow. And that's a damn hard card to hit too. Outliers of Nylander for the Leafs, and an Austin Matthews red for the Leafs. Wow. Well, we've hit a 4 auto box now. This case is all kinds of weird. 2 of the black inscribes, a acetate, a authentic Moments auto. All cards we have not seen, and they all are getting delivered in this case. Outliers blue of Keller for Utah. Pageantry of Suzuki for Carolina. Future Watch red for the Penguins of Koivunen. I hope so. We'll see. Collabs for Minnesota. Pageantry of Ranford for the Oilers. Celebrini red limited for San Jose. Focus Snuggerud for the Blues. Kevin Hayes pageantry for Pittsburgh. And a red of Panarin for the Rangers. Focus for Buffalo of Osland. Pageantry red of Suzuki for Carolina. And a Sam Morton for Calgary Future Watch red limited. Outliers of Kaprizov, Minnesota. Pageantry of Demidov for Montreal. And for the Avalanche, Amode Future Watch red. Future Watch $9.99, Vancouver of Mueller. Lev Shunov focus for Chicago, and a red for Tampa of Gensel. Spectrum of Wolf for Calgary, focus blue of Doc for Chicago, and a Lego for Carolina, Future Watch red. Spectrum of McAvoy for Boston, collabs for Winnipeg, and a Williams limited for Blue Jackets. A Future Watch FX of Gridden for Calgary. Focus of Kudratsev for Vancouver. And a Jarvis red for Carolina. And we've got a Stenberg $5.99 for the Blues. Future Watch horizontal. We got a Focus blue of Pettersson for Vancouver and a Rodriguez for the Oilers limited. Well, Golden cursed us, guys. It was all him. It was looking good. We had the 4 auto box. And then we get the 1. Thanks, Golden. Well, there you go. So, if we get extra, sometimes it's going to be just carried over. We've got a Focus of Kaplan for Philly. Pageantry red of Cagnoni for San Jose. And a Kemmel Future Watch red for Nashville. Sign of the Times for Chicago of Vlasic. We got an Outliers of Darlene for Buffalo and a red limited of Lane Hudson for Morial. Collabs for San Jose, Pageantry for the Islanders of Sorokin, and a red limited Ovechkin for the Caps. Future Watch $9.99 Nyman for Seattle. That's funny. We got a Focus blue of Nikishin for Carolina, a Pageantry for the Rangers of Perot, and an Ostlin red for the Buffalo Sabres Future Watch limited. Melanson for Seattle Focus, Pageantry Marchesso for Nashville, Zibanejad, red for the Rangers. We've got an Authentics auto for the Panthers, Lundell. We got a focus of Brind'Amour for Carolina. And a red of Maverick Bork for Dallas. Future Watch auto to $9.99. Parker Ford for the Winnipeg Jets. Collabs blue for Washington. And we got a Lennox for the Islanders, red Future Watch. Legends Hollow Foil. Glenn Anderson for the Oilers. Hollow foil. Outliers of Buchnevich for the Blues. Pageantry for the Maple Leafs of Stolars. And a red of Sillinger for the Blue Jackets Future Watch. Future Watch blue to $3.99 for Carolina, Nikishin. Focus for Tampa, Finley. And a red limited of Lafreniere for the Rangers. Spectrum for Nashville, Forsberg, collabs for Utah, and a Future Watch of Quinn Hudson, red limited for the Oilers. The good news is it seems like all the cases are pretty fairly stacked, in my opinion. Like, I don't think there's a dominant winner one, and all of them have had their own elements of really good. We got a focus green of Pedersen, Vancouver, pageantry of Hellenius for LA, and a Radish red limited for Tampa. Collabs for the Rangers, pageantry for Carolina, Nikishin, and a red Future Watch of Finley for Tampa. Focus for the Red Wings of Mazur, Theodore pageantry for Vegas, and an Eriksson Ek for Minnesota, red limited. We've got a gold limited auto. Morgan Frost for Calgary. I don't think those are numbered. And again, that's a first in this case. Outliers of DeBrusk for Vancouver and a red of Forster for Philly. Focus of Morton for Calgary. A pageantry red for the Sharks of Eklund. And a Lev Shunov Future Watch red for Chicago. Sign of the Times for the New Jersey Devils of Breland. Well, that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Sergei Breland. We got a collapse for the Avs and a red of Mishkov for Philly. We've got a Future Watch auto to $9.99 for Carolina of Lego. Focus of Duran for Boston and a Abels for Philly, red limited. Freshman Focus blue of Brunette for Boston. We got a Gatcombe pageantry for the Islanders and a Branson Nygaard limited for the Red Wings. Icons $3.99 for the Ducks of Moore. Outliers of Miller for the Rangers. And a red for the Winnipeg Jets of Vilardi. Spectrum of Makar for the Avs. Ian Moore Focus for the Ducks. And a Washi for Anaheim limited. Washi. Alright, last box in this case. Alright, so Golden and Abby. I need you guys to do a very special thing for me. And this is going to be very important, and you'll see why. It's going to be super fun. I'm going to think of an idea. Focus blue of Lund for San Jose. Demidov red pageantry for Moriel. And a Future Watch red of Brind'Amour for Carolina. I need you to give me a top 6 rookie in this specific year. Pageantry auto for Vancouver of Mueller. Pageantry, Vancouver auto, Mueller. Outliers Ovechkin for Washington. Dorofeev for Vegas, red limited. We got a focus of Lennox for the Islanders, Demko Vancouver Pageantry, and a red limited of Monahan for the Blue Jackets. So I need the top 6 rookies. Collabs for Florida, Pageantry of Marcel Dion for LA, and a Dickinson Future Watch red for San Jose. Freshman Focus Islanders of Skarek, Sandine Pelika for the Red Wings Pageantry, Kaprizov for Minnesota red limited. Number to 99 gold of Dustin Wolf for Calgary. Wolf. Focus of Leonard for Washington. A red for Tampa of Point. Well, I need 6 from each of you. McDavid Outliers for the Oilers. Bunting Pageantry for Nashville. And a red of Ryan Leonard for Washington. Spectrum FX of Caulfield Morial. Outliers blue of Stammer for Nashville. And a red of Catton for Seattle. Future Watch level 1 of Skarek for the Islanders. Collabs for Calgary. And a Utah red of Gunther. Those are your top 6. Okay. We've got... Oh, that's a good one. For the Red Wings, Finney. $5.99 for the Red Wings, Finney. Focus Cagnoni for the Sharks. And we've got a Coco for Seattle. So just confirming, you have Kindle, Leonard, Bouillon, Schaefer, Demidov, Seneca. Higher than Cowan, is that correct? Just to make sure. I might have to do 7. We'll see. And then, Ned, yeah, if you want to throw out the top 6 for you and golden top 6 for you. I said, you guys are going to like my game, so it's in your absolute best interest, guys, to help me out with this one. I promise you, I feel like you are going to love my game. All right. So give me 1 second. Let me... the top 6 that you guys think. I just want to kind of get a consensus so that way, to be completely candid, that way you guys are picking it, not me. Obviously, we know Schaefer's in there. Demidov's in there. Seneca, of course, would be in there. Seneca, Shaver, Kindle, Demidov, Snuggerud, Leonard. Okay. Wish you asked you. Martin, give me your 6. Again, you'll see what my point is. I'm looking for names, so it's not a only those people who guess win. It's you'll see. You will see what I'm going to do. All right, give me 1 second. So Schaefer. I think we have Seneca, Schaefer, Demidov as your guaranteed 3. So I'm going to keep those as the guaranteed 3. And once I get Martin's picks in there, and Ned's already done it. Golden decided not to participate, which is very unfortunate. I had him as a good team player, but clearly not. Give him time. He gets no time. He gets no time, Abby, okay? Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to still wait for Martin's. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, Martin hasn't done it yet. I'm going to make it 7, just so you guys know, and you'll see why. But I need the other pick. Schaefer, Demidov, Kindle, Seneca, Snuggerud, Lund. Okay, so you guys are pretty consistent. Okay, so I'm going to make it 7, but I'm going to make it a little harder for me. You ready for this, guys? You guys are going to love my deal. For all the SBA case breaks, so it includes the 3 that we did, the 1 I'm going to do next, and then the 3 that are still up there, which are 2 Masters and an 8er. My deal is all of them have to be filled for this to count. We have to hit, and you know what I'm going to do, just because I'm a Leaf fan, I'm going to make it 7, but I'm going to throw in Cowan. We have to hit 2 of either Seneca, Schaefer, Demidov, Snuggerud, Leonard, Kindle, or Cowan. 2 autographs in any way, shape, or form. Future Watch Auto, Patch Auto, Sign of the Times. And again, I'm not even counting the Leonard that we opened earlier. So that does not count for me, which is worse for me. If I do not open 2 more of those names, every single of those breaks will have an SBA box giveaway. How does that sound? So to be clear, there are technically four more breaks to go. 2 Masters, 2 Inners. If I don't hit any combination of 2 of those names that we all agreed upon, Schaefer, Demidov, Kindle, Seneca, Snuggerud, Leonard, Cowan, every single one of those breaks, so all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all 7 breaks will get a box giveaway. So how is that for an amazing giveaway, guys? So what I'm hoping for is that incentivizes you, because you have 5 left in the master case. And the other one's an 8er random, and the other one's close as well. So that is my fun deal for you guys. I'm going to go quickly grab a snack to eat, because I'm a little hungry and I gotta have some sort of food before I pass out and die. But that is my game for tonight. So I will give you guys all opportunity to get them all filled, guys. And every spot is eligible in every break, just to be clear. So there is no, like, you have the cheapest team or most expensive. Every spot. The only thing is all the breaks must be filled. I don't care if we have 1 break left over. My rules, that's what it is, guys. Which I feel like should massively benefit you. And again, because I like being as clear as possible, I'm trying to be clear. It's any combination of 2. So hypothetically, I get a Schaefer and a Kindle. I win. You guys get nothing extra. Obviously, the breaks go, which is great. But that's it. If I do not get 2, then congrats to all the breaks. You guys are going to be very happy. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to fill my water, and then we'll keep on trucking along, guys. You're surprised that giveaways haven't filled yet? Yeah, you know what? To be completely honest, nothing really surprises me anymore. So give me a few minutes, guys. I'm just going to have a quick snack because I do anticipate today to be a pretty long day, so I do need to eat. So I apologize if I have like a little intermission here. And you know what? Since it's a release day and I like having fun with you guys, and Ned kind of talked about it, that 8-box break, the giveaway one, I'll also include that in the box giveaway. Because that would make it a solid 8 boxes of SPA given away if I don't hit those 2. So it'll be interesting now to see if we get them now. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just having a quick snack. I do apologize. Hey, you know what? The one's at 2 left now. The master case is at 2 left. So, we'll see. Alright, let's also have a fun little side. No one's going to win anything. It's more so see who gets bragging rights. You have to choose. Are we going to get one in this case? So your answer is no, we won't. And if it's a yes, we will, which one are we getting? Oh, nice. Yeah, they are beautiful cards. I'm almost done, guys. Thank you for being patient. All right. almost ready to go. Well, I told you, my call is Snuggerud. I think I'm getting a Snuggerud in this case. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, 465. And it looks like the team random master case is down to 1 left. Oh, wait, never mind. It might be filled. All right, there you go. You guys filled up another one. Let's work on the other 2. We got 2 more left, ladies and gentlemen. All right, wish you guys the best. Here we go, 25,465. We have the Team Select. Actually, let me just double check it is a Team Select. Obviously, when we do a lot of breaks, I always sometimes make sure. Yep. I don't want to start opening and be like, oh crap, I didn't do the randoms. All right, so hopefully you guys remember the names. Obviously, the big names are easy to remember, but let's go! All right, what are we going to get, guys? What's the big stuff we're going to get in this one? Outliers of Couturier for Philly, a Hudson Pageantry for the Montreal Canadiens, and a Mishkov red for Philadelphia. Koivunen for Pittsburgh. Trocheck red for pageantry for the Rangers. Abels red limited for Philly. What teams do you guys have, by the way? Future Watch Spectrum for Tampa, Finley. Outliers of Barkov for Florida. And an Eriksson Ek for Minnesota red limited. I can open the Kindle in this one. Okay, deal. I thought I had Seneca there. $9.99 Washi for Anaheim. Tim Washi. We've got a focus of Robertson for the Rangers and a Future Watch red of Washi for the Ducks. Hey, look at that. We've got number to 100. Future Watch auto patch Ryan Leonard. Leonard, Future Watch auto patch. Oh, that's one of them. We'll see how the rest of the case goes. Maybe I'll allow a redo. Collabs for Ottawa and a Velarde for Winnipeg red. Nice patch, yeah. Not as nice as the first one we had. Focus blue for the Blues of Dvorsky, a wood for Nashville Pageantry, and a red limited for Ottawa of Brady Tkachuk. We got a Gritsyak to 199 Future Watch green for the Devils, Collabs blue for Anaheim, Pageantry for LA of Clark, Brent Clark, and a Mueller Future Watch red for Vancouver. Collabs Chicago, Pageantry for Nashville of Ufko, and a Future Watch red of Suzuki for Carolina. Gold of Lehkonen to 99. Avalanche. We got a focus of Rodriguez for the Oilers and a Blake for Carolina red. We got a Spectrum of Tkachuk for Ottawa. Outliers of Bedard for Chicago. And a red of Nikishin for Carolina. Yeah, we'll see how the rest of the case goes. What I might do, because I want the game to be fun for you guys, and obviously I didn't want to kill it right away, is if I don't hit another one, I might add one more name, and we'll pretend that Leonard did not exist. So we'll see. We've got a Radish for the Tampa Bay Lightning. limited auto. Gold. Outliers of Hagel for Tampa and a red for the Blues of Robert Thomas. We got a focus of green for Chicago. Pageantry red of Jersey for Utah. And a red limited of Nyman for Seattle. Spectrum for the Islanders of Horvat. Collabs for the St. Louis Blues. And a Fensor Future Watch limited for Carolina. Spectrum level 1 Future Watch of Cagnoni for San Jose. Focus of Sabrango for Ottawa. And a red for the New Jersey Devils of Jesper Bratt. Jesus. $9.99. Actually, I don't think I put him as part of it. Booyah! Booyah for the Minnesota Wild. I don't think he was on my 6, was he? $9.99. Booyah! Well, we're starting this case off pretty damn hot. We got a focus blue of Sabrango for Ottawa and a red limited for the Rangers of Perot. Outliers of Aho for Carolina. Pageantry of Gudas for Anaheim. And a Parker Ford for Winnipeg. Future Watch red. We've got a Collabs Vancouver. Pageantry red of Sillinger for the Jackets. And a Metza red for Buffalo. $3.99 Future Watch blue of Lund for San Jose. Suzuki Focus for Carolina. And a Middlestad red for Boston. Collabs blue for the Blues. Pageantry of Devontae's for Colorado. And a Rinzel red Future Watch for Chicago. Focus for Calgary of Currens. Gunther Pageantry for Utah. And a Luke Hughes for the Devils, red limited. Yeah, we didn't have Booyah. Is that correct, guys? So my memory sometimes just eludes me. My apologies. I don't think I included him. Focus of Booyah, Minnesota. Pageantry red of Timo Meier for the Devils. And a Toto Pilo Future Watch red for Vancouver. Outliers of Rantanen for Dallas. Pageantry of Rodriguez for the Oilers. And a Fantilli limited for the Blue Jackets. Pageantry auto. K'Andre Miller. Rangers, K'Andre Miller. Focus of Duke for Tampa. And a red limited of Bertuzzi for the Chicago Blackhawks. You had them, but were overruled. We've got for the Islanders, horizontal Future Watch auto of Lennox. $5.99 Lennox. We've got a focus blue of Weisblatt for Nashville and a Coots for Vancouver. Red Future Watch. Collabs for Vegas. Alex Tuck red for the Buffalo Sabres. Collabs blue for Montreal. Pageantry of Panarin for the Rangers. And we got a Future Watch limited red of Finney for the Red Wings. We got a Pedersen Focus for Vancouver. Pageantry of Will Smith for San Jose. And a Tara Vinen red for Chicago. Future Watch to $3.99 blue of Duke for Tampa. Outliers of Washington Ovechkin. Pageantry of Zuccarello, Minnesota. Sabrango. Where'd that go? Sabrango red limited for Ottawa. 99 gold Future Watch for Minnesota of Yurov. First one of these is gold, I believe. Collabs for Nashville and a red for Utah of Logan Cooley. Spectrum, Ovi, Washington. Focus of Lennox for the Islanders. And a Lego Future Watch Limited for Carolina. All right, box number 4. We've got a Kyle Connor FX for the Jets. Focus for Kraken of Coco. And a Future Watch Red for Minnesota of Bouillon. Collabs for the Avs. Perrec Pageantry for Calgary. Gatcomb Future Watch Red for the Islanders. Focus for Boston of Duran. Geeky for Boston Pageantry. And a red limited for Winnipeg of Kyle Connor. Focus blue for Calgary of Cairns. Frank Pageantry for Washington. And a Melanson Future Watch red for Seattle. Gold of Werenski /99 for the Blue Jackets. Outliers of McKinnon for the Avs. And we got a red limited of Bennett for Florida. Focus of Moore for Anaheim. Pageantry red of McMichael for Washington. And for the Rangers, red of Robertson. We got a green focus of Perreault for Rangers. Pageantry of Kemmel for Nashville. And a red of Hoglander for Vancouver. Spectrum level 1 of Howard for Oilers. Focus of Mazur for the Red Wings. Makar for the Avs red limited. Second one of these, I believe. Veronka Future Watch Auto for the Blue Jackets. $9.99. Collabs blue for Carolina. And a Lund for San Jose Future Watch red. Oh, sick. A black base auto for the Minnesota Wild, Joel Eriksson Ek. Black auto base for Minnesota. Very nice. Outliers of Miller for the Rangers and a Forsberg red. Nashville. Man, Minnesota with the Bouillon auto and the Eriksson Ek. Solid. Good pick, Minnesota. Someone just scribbled on the Ek card, yeah. Spectrum level 2 for Nashville of Camel. Collabs for San Jose. And a red of Zari for Calgary. We've got a Future Watch Auto $9.99 of Camel for Nashville. Nobody knows. That's why they're a mystery. Focus for Seattle of Melanson and a Willander for Vancouver. Limited auto. Oh, so close. Limited auto materials. Patch auto to 100. Holmstrom for the Islanders. Holmstrom limited auto patch. Outliers of Buchnevich for the Blues and a Stankoven red for Carolina. We got a focus for Tampa Finley, a pageantry red for the Hawks of Campbell, and a Shabanov for the Islanders Future Watch red. Collabs Utah, pageantry of Shea for Nashville, and a red of Raymond for the Red Wings. Spectrum for Carolina of Jarvis. Collabs for the Rangers. And a Scarrick Future Watch red for the Islanders. $9.99 Lindbaum for Vegas. Future Watch non-auto. Morton for Calgary Focus. Suzuki Red for Morial. Outliers of DeBrusque for Vancouver. Sillinger Pageantry for the Jackets. Brady Martin Red for Nashville. Focus of Brind'Amour, Carolina. Lidstrom for the Red Wings Pageantry. And a red of Horvat for the Islanders. Focus blue of Rinzel for Chicago. Pageantry of Bork for Boston. And an Ufko for Nashville. All right. Yeah, everyone always speculates, but nobody really knows, so. I guess the only way is to officially kind of keep track of every single one that goes up there and see if anyone ever surpasses 8. But 8 would be an interesting number. I'm curious how they came up with that. We've got a Seattle Ottavine in Focus. Pageantry of Trouba for Anaheim. And a Slavin Red Limited for Carolina. We've got number to $9.99. Morrow for Carolina. Future Watch Auto. $9.99. We got a collabs for Pittsburgh. Pageantry of Strome for the Ducks. And a Osman for Seattle. Future Watch Red. Outliers of Malkin Penguins. Pageantry of Bork for Dallas. And a Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Red Limited. Spectrum FX of Werenski for the Jackets. Focus blue of Suzuki Carolina. And a Dorwart for Philly. Future Watch Red. Oh, that would be interesting, though. Icons $3.99 for San Jose of Cagnoni. Weisblatt Focus for Nashville. And a red limited for Nashville of LaRue. Focus for Chicago of Rinzel. Pageantry red of Weisblatt for Nashville. Ottavinen Future Watch red for Seattle. Collabs Carolina. Pageantry of Jack-I Morial. And a Niederreiter red limited for Winnipeg. Future Watch a level 1 of Brustowicz for Calgary. Collabs for Morial and a red of Rantanen for Dallas. We've got a $5.99 horizontal Future Watch Auto. Ben Kindle. There we go. Kindle. Focus a Perek for Calgary and a Kudryavtsev red for Vancouver. We've got a Sign of the Times of Drury for Colorado. Drury. We got an Outliers of Caulfield Morial, and we got a Wolf red for Calgary. I gotta be honest, this case is pretty good. We've had now a Bouillon, we've had a Leonard, and now a Kindle autograph. So technically 3 of the top 7 rookies. I will do the game still for you guys, so don't worry. What's R? Oh. I did it, yeah. You'll forgive my past breaks. Yeah, exactly, see? Spectrum of Matthews for the Leafs. Collabs blue for the Red Wings. And a Future Watch red of Bardakov for the Avs. Kyography auto of Mintukov for Anaheim. We've got a collabs for Washington and a Kempe for LA red. Future Watch Auto to 9.99 of Cotton for Seattle. Berkeley Cotton. Focus of Frederick for Boston. And we got a Perec red for Calgary. Pageantry Auto for the Blue Jackets of Sillinger. Outliers for Winnipeg of Scheifele. And a Holloway for the Blues red limited. Focus for Nashville of Ufko. We got a Pageantry red for Tampa of Gensel. And a Matthew Wood red limited for Nashville. Collabs for Nashville. Pageantry of Lapointe for Montreal. And an Ian Moore for the Anaheim Ducks limited. Focus Pettersson Vancouver. Pageantry of Schaefer for the Islanders. And a red limited of Pasternak for Boston. Yeah, I think this is the best like autograph case we've had. Focus of London for San Jose. Trocheck Pageantry for the Rangers. McDavid for the Oilers. Red limited. Outliers of Stammer Nashville. Mellons in Seattle. Pageantry. And a Simashev Utah. Future Watch red. $9.99. Look at this, man. I just crush it. Murashov. $9.99 non-auto Future Watch. Nikishin Focus for Carolina. And a Vetrano for Anaheim red. Not just one, but both in the same box for you. Not just one. That deserves, I think, 3 spots in the next Master Case Random. I just think that's what it deserves. I think everyone agrees with me, too. Spectrum for Tampa of Kucherov. Focus of Perot for Rangers. And a Nystrom Future Watch Limited for Carolina. Sign of the Times of Uyghur for Calgary. Uyghur. Collabs for the Maple Leafs. And a red limited for Calgary of Morgan Frost. We've got $9.99 Future Watch Auto for the Penguins. Brunicki. Future Watch Auto. Brunicki. Focus of Brustowicz for Calgary. And an Easton Cowan limited for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Chirography Auto for the Red Wings of Mazur. Is that our first Chirography? Outliers of Keller for Utah. And a red of Reinhardt for Florida. Focus Blue of Green for Chicago. Pageantry red of Moore for Chicago. And a Kindle red Future Watch for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Collabs green for the Leafs. Velarde Pageantry for Winnipeg. Pageantry of Evgeny Malkin for the Penguins. Future Watch Auto for the Flyers of Kaplan. Kaplan for Philly. Collabs of the Red Wings. Pageantry of Dickinson for the Sharks. Brunicki Future Watch Red for the Penguins. We got a Nyman Focus Seattle. Snuggerud Pageantry for the Blues. And a Toffoli for San Jose Limited. Hollow Foils for the Vegas Golden Knights of Hannafin. And an Outliers of Hagel for Tampa Blue. A Pageantry of Frederick for the Oilers. And a Moore for Chicago. Future Watch Limited. $1.99 Future Watch Green of Mazur for the Red Wings. Outliers of Rantanen for the Dallas Stars. And a Casper Red Limited for the Red Wings. There we go. All right, so here's my new deal, guys, because apparently I saved it for this case to just blow all the big autos out of it. Like, my gosh. Here's my deal. I'm going to sweeten the pot for you. Well, sorry, I'm not sweetening the pot. I'm helping the pot out. I still don't even know if that's the right terminology. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pretend that case never existed, okay? So I'm going to give a little more give on your end, but a little give on my end. So I'm going to pretend that case does not exist. So I still need those last 3 breaks to be filled. Or sorry, 2 because 1's already filled. But they have to be filled. And here is my deal. I have to hit 2 of those names, exactly the same names, or only 1 of the big 2, which will say Schaefer and Demidov. So if I hit 1 Schaefer or Demidov, game is dead. If I hit 2 of the, what were the names again? Let me see. Like if I get Kindle and Cowan, then I also, game is dead. But I'm still going to allow the game for you guys. Because I'm a nice person. So Kindle, Leonard, Snuggerud, Seneca, Schaefer, Demidov, and Cowan. Or if I hit one of the big ones. So, as I'm getting a few things ready, does anyone want to grab a few spots? If we can get this to 9, Ned said he may take 3. And then it will get us very, very close, guys. So, who wants to grab a couple spots? 1 or 2 spots here will really help out. So, does anyone want to get the ball rolling on that one as a first? Ned, you know what might make it easier, if it's okay with you? What if you match the next 3 spots? So, if someone says, I'll take one, you match it. So, automatically, that way you don't have to be 3 deep on it. But that way, if someone does take a spot, at least 2 are going at once. What do you think about that? If you don't like that, that's okay. You can do whatever you want, right? But I'm trying to figure out ways to get this going for you guys. That works. There you go. So there you go. If somebody takes 1 spot, he will take a spot. And keep in mind, guys, I literally have only 3 breaks to get these autos out of. So your odds are not too bad. So let me go. Which break? It is 4, 5, 6, I believe. This one right here. 4, 5, 6. But right now, I'm going to get 4, 5, 5 ready on the randoms. So I wish you guys the best of luck. And I'm going to go grab some more snacks, and then we'll crush it. 25,455 at 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And all the teams. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know why I'm singing Christmas songs. All right, so there you go. 2 spots are indeed gone. All right. So give me a few seconds. What am I breaking? 455 right now. I'm going to go make some room. Give me 1 second, guys. My apologies again. I just like to have room because these are going to be much bigger. Give me 1 second. Got to do all this nice and careful for you guys. I'll put this one there. All right. Which one are we talking about? On the 3 tin break. Oh, yes. So, yeah. So, first letter of last name. So, yes, Lungfist goes to L. Larmer goes to L. You know, Zetterberg goes to Z. Yeah, people are tossing money around this year, eh? By the way, Ned, another spot did get checked out. If you're paying attention to it. Just so you know, another one did officially go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready to go? Remember my deal? Let's have some fun with this. Let's crush this case. We got a full-on master. And I do believe, guys, we can get the other one going. It is under 10 right now. We just need a few more. So let's keep it rolling, guys. I do appreciate it. Here we go. 25,455. We got a master case. S.P.A. Well, this one, since both of them are getting used. All right. Best of luck. Sit back, relax, guys. This is not 20 boxes, 16 boxes. I'm good at math. Ned is being a champion. Yes, I agree. He is being a beast, and I hope he does very well in this break. Actually, Ned, are you in this break? What teams do you guys have, by the way, guys? What teams do you guys have? Future Watch green. 199 for Chicago of Colton Dock. Focus of Oslin for Buffalo. And a red limited of Toronto for Anaheim. Seattle and Winnipeg. All right. Well, Seattle's going to get a lot for you. And you know what? I'm going to get you a good Winnipeg auto. Spectrum for Minnesota, Kaprizov. Collabs for Minnesota of the Minnesota. And a Simashev Future Watch red for Utah. I can save them. Don't worry. You watch. Outliers blue of Aho for Carolina. Pageantry Donato for Chicago. And a Kindle Future Watch red for the Penguins. Focus of Suniev for Calgary. Pageantry of Bouillon for Minnesota. And a red limited of McDavid for the Oilers. You got Anaheim? That's a good one. Outliers of Nylander for the Leafs. Pageantry of Clark for the Leafs. Ian Moore for Anaheim Future Watch red. Choreography auto for the Dallas Stars. Mikko Rantanen. That's a nice Dallas auto. Outliers of Raymond for the Red Wings. And a red of Reinhart for Florida. Focus for Nashville of Camel. Pageantry red of Madonna for the Red Wings. And a Future Watch red of Easton Cowan for the Leafs. Collabs Tampa. Pageantry rookie of Seneca for Anaheim. And a red of David Pasternak for Boston. Spectrum level 1 of Bruce the Witch for Calgary. Collabs for the Oilers. And a Morgan Frost for Calgary red limited. For the Carolina Hurricanes, Future Watch auto. Fensor. Pageantry of Madonna for Detroit. We got a Robidaw for Carolina Focus and a Nystrom for Carolina Limited. Don't curse me. I didn't do anything wrong with that one. That wasn't my call. Hold on, guys. And by the way, I'm just looking very quickly. It looks like we had another spot taken in the master case, by the way, Ned. So. He said upper deck, yeah. Don't be blaming me. But I agree with you. That is an interesting decision, isn't it? I feel like they just wanted him in a Red Wing uniform. Makes not much sense, let's be honest. Oh, my back kind of killed me already. You have 3? All right, thank you very much. Spectrum level 1 of Cagnoni for the Sharks. Focus of Snuggerud for the Blues. And a Kempe for LA Limited. Future Watch auto of Schaefer. $9.99 for Nashville. Hold on, guys. Did I clarify which Schaefer? Just want to say, like, did I actually clarify that? Focus blue of Suzuki for Carolina. And a Bardakov red Future Watch for Avalanche. Oh, sick. For the Devils. Sign of the Times dual signature. Number to 25. Jack Hughes. And Nico Hischier. Well, that is a pretty one. Not easy. That is definitely a previous year. 2021. Wow. They have waited for somebody. Probably Hischier, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't know. Kaprizov for Minnesota. And we've got a Holloway limited for the Blues, red. That's a pretty big card, to be honest. We got a focus of Lev Shunov, Chicago. Demko, red pageantry for Vancouver. And a Perek Future Watch red for Calgary. Outliers green of Nylander for the Leafs. Pageantry of Mishkov for Philly. Werenski, red limited for the Blue Jackets. Focus for Vancouver of Kudravtsev. Hudson pageantry for Montreal. Kucherov, red for Tampa. Future Watch $9.99 for the Buffalo Sabres of Ellis. Collabs for Winnipeg. Pageantry of Verhaeghe for Florida. And a Matthew Wood for Nashville. Future Watch red. Collabs blue for the Blues. We got a pageantry of Clark for LA. And a Douglas for Tampa. Future Watch red. We got a Future Watch limited. Number to $3.99 of Brind'Amour for Carolina. Outliers of Celebrini for San Jose. And a Nylander red for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Spectrum FX of Kyrou for the Blues. A Focus of Farinacci for Boston. And a Cagnoni red limited for the Sharks. I'm going to guess, off the top of my head, that's got to be the case hit. Any multi-signature card is always very tough in SBA to hit, so. That's just my first gut feeling. I'm hoping not, but I think it is. Spectrum for the Oilers of Draisaitl. Collabs for San Jose. And a red Future Watch of James for Tampa. We got a Future Watch non-auto for Vegas of Lindholm. We got a Focus of Kaplan for Philly. And we got a McAvoy red for Boston. Horizontal Future Watch auto to $5.99 of Mueller for Vancouver. We got a Focus blue of green for Chicago. Pageantry of Casper for the Red Wings. And a Height for Minnesota Future Watch red. Focus for San Jose of Cagnoni. Pageantry for Vegas of Hurdle. And a red of Holmstrom for the Islanders. Legends Hollow Foils. Rick Nash for the Blue Jackets. Hollow Foil Legends. Outliers of Darlene for Buffalo. Pageantry of Evangelista for the Preds. And a Seneca Future Watch red for the Ducks. Focus of Leonard for Washington. Pageantry red of Sandine Pellica for the Red Wings. And a Snuggerud red limited for the Blues. Collabs for Calgary. Pageantry for the Leafs of Nyes. And a red limited of Stammer for Tampa. Future Watch a level 1 of Gridden for Calgary. Collabs for Florida. And a red of Hyman for the Oilers. We've got, that's a good name, a Future Watch auto. $9.99 of Perek for Calgary. Calgary, Perek. We got a Focus of Skarek for the Islanders. And a Ellis for Buffalo Future Watch red. A Authentics auto of Ryan Donato for Chicago. Outliers of McDavid for the Oilers and a red of Cutter Gauthier for Anaheim. And again, guys, for those who just came in the room, because I know we had a few viewers, we have only one really good promo going on right now. That's the only one. All the other ones did not work. This is the only one that's going on. If we don't get a top 7 auto in the next 3 breaks, every one of those SBA breaks will get a box added to it as a giveaway. So that's the only one we have going on right now. So, but that is a big one. For the Avalanche, Makar. $5.99. Autograph, Future Watch, horizontal. We got a Rodriguez for the Oilers, Focus, and a Future Watch for Carolina Limited of Fensor. Curated signatures of Gooley for Montreal. $2.99. So I always try to find the promotions that I genuinely think will work. We got a Bedard Outliers for Chicago and a blue for the red. Sorry, a red for the Blues of Thomas. There we go. Blue Focus for Calgary of Cairns. Pageantry red of Lev Shunov for Chicago. And a red limited of Perreault for the Rangers. We got a Focus of Demidov for Montreal. Pageantry of Cairns for Calgary. And we got a Malkin red limited for the Penguins. Spectrum Level 2 Future Watch. Weisblatt for Nashville. Collabs for Chicago. And a red of Bratt for the Devils. We got a Focus of Fensor for Carolina. Perfetti Pageantry for the Jets. And a Toffoli red limited for the Sharks. Outliers of Dorofeyev for Vegas. Pageantry of Misa for the Sharks. And a Brunicki for the Penguins red limited. Gold of Jarvis for Carolina, 99, limited. We got a Focus of Doc for Chicago. And we got a Casper red limited for the Red Wings. Spectrum of Bedard for Chicago. A Collabs for Carolina blue. And a Moore for Chicago red limited. Collabs for Vancouver. Pageantry of Comfort for the Red Wings. And a Nyman red for Seattle. Yeah, I know sometimes it's funny because people always try to ask us when we do deals. They try to like combine earlier ones that we kind of cancel or it didn't work. And then they're always like, well, you did this and this and this and you get it. It's like, no. If I notice that the break did not move and there's no chance, I will rejig the giveaway. And obviously this one is better and bigger. And bigger for more people, so. We've got a Spectrum of Kachuk for Florida. Outliers blue for Tampa of Hagel. And a Future Watch red of Mazur for the Red Wings. Collabs for Vegas. Pageantry of Ufko for Nashville. And a Gridden for Calgary. Future Watch red. Focus of Booyah, Minnesota. Moore Pageantry for LA. And a Krebs for the Buffalo Sabres red. We got an Ovechkin Outliers for Washington. Pageantry of Mueller for Vancouver. And a Pettersson Future Watch red for Vancouver. We got a blue Future Watch $3.99 of Coco Seattle. Lennox Focus for the Islanders. And a McCann red for Seattle. Focus for Tampa of Duke. Pageantry of Wood for Nashville. And a Nietzsche's red limited for the Avs. Focus blue of Sebrango, Ottawa. Pageantry red of Marcel Dion for LA. And a Kaplan Future Watch red for Philly. Spectrum Future Watch of Abels for Philly. Collabs for the Devils. And we got a Norris for the Buffalo Sabres red. We've got for Carolina $1.99. Oh, that's a short print one. Nikishin. What do we need to do to get those giveaways? Not hit any of those 7 rookies or one of the big 2. Same game, Martin. I kind of allowed that last case to go erased. We got a Focus of Mueller for Vancouver and a Warren for the Islanders red Future Watch. See, I want it to happen, obviously. I want to hit the big boys. Authentics Auto, Sam Reinhart for Florida. Outliers of Hughes for the Devils and a red of DeBrincat for the Red Wings. So Martin, I think you were here when you guessed the the top 6 rookies, right? So I made it different. I built a giveaway that would be for every single break for the SBA, which is crazy. And right now we haven't hit one, so. Pageantry auto of Anders Lee for the Islanders. Outliers of Buchnevich for the Blues, and a red of Austin Matthews for the Maple Leafs. Sign of the Times, Schneider for the Rangers. Nice. We got a focus of Melanson for Seattle, and a red of Sherwood for Vancouver. Future Watch Auto to $9.99 for Nashville of Ufko. Collabs Blue for the Red Wings, and a brunette for Boston Future Watch Limited. We got a focus of Finley for Tampa, Pageantry red of Bunting for the Preds, and a Tomasic for the Oilers Future Watch Limited. Oh my gosh, that one did not want to come out. Focus green of Oslin for Buffalo, Rask Pageantry for Boston, Celebrini red for the Sharks. Spectrum for the Oilers, McDavid, focus of Morton for Calgary, and an Amode for the Avalanche Future Watch red. We got a Utah Collabs, Doorwork Pageantry for Philly, and a Future Watch of Morton for Calgary. Focus of Brind'Amour for Carolina, Turcotte Pageantry for the Rangers, and a Panarin red for the Rangers. Focus Blue of Nyman for Seattle, Pageantry of Mercer for the Devils, and a Koivunen Future Watch red for the Penguins. Gold of Luke Hughes to $99 for the Devils. Limited. We got an Outliers of DeBrusque for Vancouver, and a red of Gensel for the Penguins. Woo. All right, 2 boxes left. We'll find out if the Hughes and Heeshear are is the case hit, which, again, I'm going to say yes. If it's hopeless for us, you can't. Well, it's not hopeless right now. Right now, it's all like you guys are still in it. Collabs for the Penguins, Pageantry of Smith for the Sharks, a red of Monahan for Blue Jackets. So I can't control. Future Watch Level 2 Spectrum of Nyman for Seattle, Collabs for the Ducks, and a Strome red for the Caps. Future Watch $9.99 for Vancouver, Tolo Pilo. Focus of Moore for Chicago, and a Quillian red for the Maple Leafs. Oh, sick. For the Islanders, Future Watch Auto Patch of Lennox. Oh, if they aren't going to fill. Okay. I do think the other master case will go. I really do believe that. Beautiful, Lennox. We've got an Outliers for Boston of Pasternak, and a red for Vegas of Dorofeyev. We got a focus of Callahan Boston, a red Pageantry of Perreault for the Rangers, and a Dastos Future Watch red for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Spectrum for Minnesota of Boldy, Collabs for Montreal, and a Future Watch red of Leonard for Washington. Spectrum of Panarin for the Rangers, focus of Weisblatt for Nashville, and a Braden Point for Tampa red. I thought it was a Schaefer. Outliers blue of Keller for Utah. Pageantry of Panarin for the Rangers. And a Brindamore for Carolina. Red limited. That's not a trick. It's still a nice patch auto. Focus of Ottavinen for Seattle. Pageantry of Cousins for Ottawa. And a Kaprizov, Minnesota, limited red. Outliers of Malkin Penguins. Koivunu Pageantry for Penguins. And a Dickinson for the Sharks, red. I gotta show some excitement for a patch auto. It's gotta be some. All right, well, if we don't hit a big name in this one, guys, your odds have become very, very increased. Just to throw that out there for you guys. Sign of the times for the Montreal Canadiens of Guy Carbonneau. That's pretty sweet. Carbonneau. Outliers of Miller for the Rangers and a red of McKinnon for the Avs. We've got an Authentics for the Oilers of Savoie. For a purpose? Well, I hope. Well, I do hope we get big names, but I hope we hit it. Collabs for the Rangers and a red of Jarvis for Carolina. Future Watch Auto to 9.99 of Finley for Tampa. Finley. Focus of Mazur for the Red Wings and a Williams for the Blue Jackets. Future Watch Limited. Outliers blue of Rantanen for Dallas. Sorokin Pageantry red for the Islanders. Rodriguez for the Oilers. Future Watch Limited. Moore for Anaheim Focus. Pageantry of Lee for the Islanders. Kevin Fiala, red for the LA Kings. Outliers of McKinnon for the Avs. Pageantry Zuccarello for Minnesota. Demidov, Future Watch, red for the Montreal Canadiens. Focus of Duran for Boston. Pageantry of Rodriguez for the Oilers. Caulfield, Montreal, red limited. Icons, $3.99 for the San Jose Sharks of Cagnoni. Collabs for Avalanche. Pageantry for the Blues of Parayko. And a Future Watch red of Gotcher for Philly. 99 gold. Catton for Seattle. Second gold one we've had. We got a focus of Coco for Seattle. And we've got for Anaheim, Colangelo red. Spectrum of Point for Tampa. Collabs blue for the Maple Leafs. And a Colton Dock for Chicago, red limited. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. Just got to move something here. All right, well, just to throw it out there, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if any other spots have been taken. We had a few spots taken, guys, still in the master case number 2. Said I'm hoping it happens. So if anybody else would like a spot, I believe it's at 8 left. I'm not 100% sure. So it's up to you guys to keep it going. All right, so next up, the second part. And we have not hit any of them. We have not hit any of them. So your odds are right now looking good. That was a solid case. The Perec, the dual. I'm happy we got a dual. I like getting new stuff in every case. That's cool. Start off with a Future Watch auto for the Oilers, Quinn Hudson. That's cool. 999. Collabs for Anaheim. Pageantry of Moore for Chicago. And a Sabrango for Ottawa, Future Watch Limited. Red. Focus of Moore for Chicago. Pageantry of Gensel for Tampa. And a Buffalo Red of Tuck. Outliers, Pasternak for Boston. Pageantry of Kane for the Red Wings. And a Finney Future Watch Red for the Red Wings. Well, I appreciate you guys trying to fill the breaks. $3.99 for the Buffalo Sabres of Metsa. Focus of Callahan for Boston. And a Red Limited for the Blue Jackets of Fantilli. Spectrum for Buffalo of Norris. Focus Blue of Callahan for Boston. And a Lego for the Carolina Hurricanes. Future Watch Red. We got a Coco Focus for Seattle. Pageantry of Utah Dersey and a Red of Hurdle for Vegas. Future Watch Level 1 of Mazur for the Red Wings. Collabs for the Avs. And a Red of Bertuzzi for the Red Wings. Not Sign of the Times. Future Watch Horizontal. $5.99 for Chicago of Green. Green for Chicago. Focus of Duran for Boston. And a Coots for Vancouver. Future Watch Limited. Outliers Blue for Boston of Pasternak. Pageantry Red of Ranford for the Oilers. And a Toto Pilo Future Watch Red for Vancouver. Well, there's one. We've got a $9.99 Future Watch Auto, Easton Cowan. And he worked hard on that SIG, guys. Easton Cowan. Look at that. Well, it's a big name at least. Outliers of McKinnon for the Avs. And a Will Smith Red for San Jose. Well, whoever the Maple Leafs, congratulations. That's a pretty nice one. Anyone in the room have the Leafs? We've got a Focus of Weisblatt for Nashville. Pageantry Red of Suzuki for Carolina. And a Brustowicz for Calgary Future Watch Red. Collabs for Montreal. Pageantry of Ranford for the Oilers. And a Red of Kachuk for Florida. Future Watch of Howard Spectrum for the Oilers. Collabs for the Pens. And a Red Limited of Tara Vinen for Chicago. Pageantry Autograph for the Rangers of Trocheck. Outliers of Malkin for the Penguins. And a Red for Utah of Cooley. Future Watch Auto for the St. Louis Blues, Snuggerud. $9.99. Snuggerud. We got a Focus of Otto for Seattle and a Howard for the Oilers. Was Cowan in this box too, or am I thinking something else? No. We've got a Spectrum of Bratt for the Devils. Collabs for Carolina. Future Watch of Callahan for Boston. Collabs Blue for the Penguins. Pageantry of Carolina Suzuki. And a Future Watch Red Dvorsky for the Blues. Focus Perek for Calgary. Hayes Pageantry for Pittsburgh. And a Red of Nyes for the Maple Leafs. Outliers of Caulfield Morial, Demidov pageantry for Montreal, and a Pelika for the Red Wings, Red Future Watch. Icons, $3.99 of Kaplan for Philly, Rinzel for Chicago Focus, and a Robertson Red Limited for Dallas. All right. We got a Focus of Kaplan for Philly, Pageantry Red for Tampa of Gensel, and a Red Limited of Metza for Buffalo. Collabs for San Jose, Pageantry for Minnesota of Middleton, and a Red Limited of Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. Spectrum Level 2 of Rinzel for Chicago, Collabs for Calgary, and a Uyghur Red Limited for Calgary. Future Watch Auto for the Washington Capitals of Ethan Frank. $9.99 Frank. Focus of Cagnoni for the Sharks. And a Red Limited of Duran for Boston. Oh, nice. A limited auto material. So it's a patch auto number /50. Adrian Kempe for Los Angeles. Kempe for LA. That's cool. We got Outliers of Darlene for Buffalo and a red of Stevenson for Seattle. We got a Future Watch Blue for the Flyers of $3.99 of Gotcher. A Focus Blue of Coco for Seattle. Pageantry of Kempe for LA. And a Cairns for Calgary. Future Watch Red. We got a Focus of Melanson Seattle. Pageantry for the Devils of Timo Meier. And a Konechny for Philly Red Limited. Outliers of Buchnevich for the Blues. Pageantry of LaRue for Nashville. And a Robidas Carolina Red Limited. Icons, $3.99 for Calgary of Bruce DeWitch. Finley for Tampa Focus. And a Draisaitl Red for the Oilers. I agree with you. He is such an underrated forward. Spectrums of Benishad for the Rangers. Collabs for Utah. And a Red of Duke for Tampa. Very, very underrated. Well, this case has been good so far. We've got a Spectrum of Stone for Vegas. Collabs Blue for Montreal. And a Booyam Future Watch Red for Minnesota. Collabs for the Maple Leafs. Pageantry for LA of Marcel Leon. And a Gatcomb Future Watch Red for the Islanders. Focus for Calgary of Bruce DeWitch. Sandine Pelika for the Red Wings Pageantry. And a Red of Hoglander for Vancouver. Outliers of Keller for Utah. Pageantry of Bunting for Nashville. And a Future Watch Red of Melanson for Seattle. We got a Oslin for the Buffalo Sabres, $3.99. Future Watch Blue. Pedersen Focus for the Vancouver Canucks. And a Kyle Connor Red for the Jets. We've got a Curated Signatures number /99 for the Buffalo Sabres of Dylan Cousins. 99 Curated Cousins. Collabs for the Red Wings. And a Red for the Islanders of Bo Horvat. Future Watch Auto /999 for the Anaheim Ducks of Ian Moore. We got a Seattle Nyman Focus and a red Future Watch for San Jose of Lund. We got a Focus Blue of Lennox for the Islanders, Ronton and Outliers for Dallas, and a red of Suzuki for Montreal. Focus Blue of Weisblatt for Nashville, Demidov Pageantry red for Montreal, and a Robertson red Future Watch for the Rangers. Perreault for the Rangers Focus, Demko Pageantry for Vancouver, and a red of Philip Forsberg for Nashville. All right, 4 down, 4 to go. We've got for the Anaheim Ducks, Ian Moore, Horizontal Future Watch Auto. $5.99. Collabs Blue for Anaheim and a Future Watch Red of Farinacci for Boston. We've got a Color Palette Auto for the St. Louis Blues, Dvorsky. That's cool. Outliers of DeBrusk for Vancouver and a red for Minnesota of Boldy. Focus for Calgary of Morton, Pageantry red for Red Wings of Kane, and a Goritziuk red limited for the Devils. Focus green of Kemmel for Nashville, Campbell Pageantry for Chicago, and a red for the Avalanche of Lehkonen. Spectrum Future Watch for Calgary of Suniev, Brindamore for Carolina Focus, and a red for the Blues of Kyrou. I always mess that one up. Lane Hudson Spectrum for Montreal, Ian Moore Focus for Anaheim, and a Lindbaum Future Watch Limited for the Vegas Golden Knights. 99 gold of Radish for Tampa. Gold. JT Miller Outliers for the Rangers, and a red of Batherson for Ottawa. We got a Focus Blue for Chicago of Moore, Weisblatt for Nashville Pageantry, and a Urov red Future Watch for Minnesota. Collabs for the Rangers, McMichael for Washington Pageantry, and a Weisblatt Future Watch red for Nashville. Focus of Mazur for the Red Wings, Pageantry of Evans for Montreal, and a Pajot for the Islanders, red limited. All right. 3 more to go in here, folks. Only 3. Solid so far. We've got a Focus green of Suniev for Calgary. We got a Hellenius Pageantry for LA. And we got a Niederreiter for the Winnipeg Jets Limited. Spectrum Future Watch of Wood for Nashville. We got a Wood Focus for Nashville. And a red limited for Nashville of LaRue. Future Watch Auto to $9.99 for the Ottawa Senators of Sabrango. Outliers Blue of Caulfield for Montreal and a Kudryavtsev for Vancouver red. Future Watch. Color Palette for Nashville of Camel. So these are just popping out like candy now. And that's also a super weak signature. My gosh. We got a Outliers of Barkov for Florida and a red limited for Calgary of Wolf. That might be one of the worst ones so far. Focus for the Rangers of Robertson. Pageantry red for San Jose of Eklund. And a Suniev Future Watch red for Calgary. Spectrum FX for Dallas of Bork. Focus of Dvorsky for the Blues. And a red limited of Parker Ford for the Winnipeg Jets. Collabs for Ottawa, Pageantry for Carolina Nikishin. Otto Vinen, Future Watch Red for the Seattle Kraken. Focus for Pittsburgh of Koivunen, Theodore Pageantry for Vegas. And a red limited for the New Jersey Devils of Luke Hughes. Focus blue of Rinzel for Chicago. Gatcombe Pageantry for the Islanders. And a Rinzel Future Watch Limited for Chicago. We got Outliers of Sean Couturier for Philly. And a red of Middlestad for Boston. All right. Still 2 more to go, folks, in this one. We've got a focus of Koivunen for Pittsburgh, a Robidoux Pageantry for Carolina, and a red of Dre Seidel for the Oilers. Blue focus of Snuggerud for the Blues. Geeky Pageantry for the Boston Bruins. And a Tolo Pilo for Vancouver. Future Watch Red. Outliers of Sean Couturier for Philly. Pageantry of Frank for Washington. And a red limited of Kyrou for the Blues. Focus Dvorsky for the Blues. Lund for San Jose Pageantry. And a Sabrango Future Watch Red for Ottawa. Number to 199 green for the Rangers, Perot. Collabs for Chicago. And a red of Boldy for Minnesota. Curated Signatures. $2.99 for Ottawa of Sanderson. We got a Demidov Focus for Morial. And a red for the Islanders of Pajot. Collabs for Vancouver. Pageantry red of Rask for Boston. And a Howard for the Oilers Future Watch Limited. Red. Spectrum for the Avalanche of Makar. Focus for the Oilers of Rodriguez. And a Finney Future Watch Limited Red for the Red Wings. Future Watch Spectrum Level 2. Dickinson for the Sharks. Outliers Bedard for Chicago. And a Lehkonen red for the Avs. A Future Watch Auto to $9.99 for the Rangers of Laba. Outliers Blue of Kaprizov, Minnesota. And we got a Lego Limited Future Watch for Carolina. All right. Last box in the first Master. Master. Sign of the times for the Edmonton Oilers of Linesman. Ken Linesman. Outliers of Stamkos for Nashville. And a red of Saros for Nashville. We got a focus of Nikishin, Carolina, a pageantry red of Cagnoni for the Sharks, and a shine Future Watch red for the Red Wings. Collab for Washington, pageantry Sorokin for the Islanders, and a Bedard red for Chicago. We've got, that's a first, a telemetry auto. For the Buffalo Sabres, Jack Quinn. Collabs for Nashville and a red of Sam Bennett for Florida. A Future Watch horizontal auto to $5.99 of Laba for the Rangers. Focus of Lund for San Jose. And a red Future Watch, Michael Misa for San Jose. Outliers of Scheifele for the Jets. Pageantry of Stolars for the Leafs. Matthew Schaefer. Red Limited for the Islanders. We got a $3.99 Future Watch Blue of Leonard for Washington. Focus for Nashville of Ufko. And a Slavin red for Carolina. Authentics auto for the Carolina Hurricanes of Glenn Wesley. Look at the difference in signatures, though. Like, come on. It is pretty sizable, the difference in signatures. Collabs for LA and a Dorwart for Philadelphia Red Limited. We've got a 199 green Future Watch of Shabanoff for the Islanders. Focus blue of Perek for the Calgary Flames. Perot for the Rangers Pageantry. Osman for Seattle. Future Watch red. Focus of Brunette for Boston. Marchesso for Nashville Pageantry. And a Cooley for the Rangers red. There we go. All right, well, guys, we got the Cowan, so there's still one more that needs to get hit. And you guys have basically 2 more cases. Or was it 1.5 cases. So you guys are still in the running. Has there been any Anaheim Future FX? Oh, yeah. Tonight in general, or are you talking about just like in that case? Because I'll be honest, they've all blended together at this point. Last break, I thought I got a few Ian Moores. But I might be wrong. Was it Ian Moore? I'm pretty sure I did, but again, my apologies. Alright, guys and girls, we're down to 7. We still need one of the big names. So it pretty much has to be in this one to kind of count, guys. So who wants to help out and get that last one master case filled? So, anybody want to get that one going? 1 or 2 more people, and we can get it close. It looks like another spot's going. We are down to 6. Down to 6. If we can get 1 or 2 more people jumping in, guys, I do believe we can get that last one going for the Master. We are down to 6. So, who is next? Breaking till midnight. I challenge you guys. It is very possible because this, if we fill the other random break, that's going to be about 40-ish minutes. Then you fill the other one, then you maybe fill 1 or 2 other ones. All right, guys, officially down to 6. Does anyone want to play the matching game? We are very, very close now. Benson signed 7 for 7.5. Wow. Man, the money that's getting thrown, eh? Again, guys, we still got to hit one of the big names. Why are we letting that one go by us? It is down to 6 left. There is no reason to let this one sit at 6. 1 or 2 more people, guys. That's all we need. So I do believe we can get it going. I have someone who said they might match a spot. Does anyone want to try to match it? So at least that would get another spot. Ned, you've done your part. I appreciate you very much on what you've done. Again, I'm trying to get it going for all of you guys. So who else wants to get a spot, guys? Let's keep this going. We are so close. A master case SBA. And we still got to hit one of the big autos. So I don't think there's any point of making this wait if we don't need to, guys. So let me know. Ned, do you think, and obviously I'll make the decision up to everybody, but maybe give it to like 8:55. If it doesn't fill, then I'll throw another like individual challenge for this one specifically. But I do want this one to go for you guys. I genuinely think. The other big thing, ladies and gentlemen, I know some of you guys don't care about this, but it should actually matter dramatically, or a lot more than I think a lot of you guys realize, is tomorrow is our shipping day, which means this, if it fills tonight, will get packaged up for the weekend and shipped out on either Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. If it doesn't go tonight and it goes tomorrow, you're waiting a week for shipping. Wednesdays are cutoff day. We've always placed it specifically with releases. So all this new stuff will be in your hands way faster. So I will give it to 8:55 to get filled to continue the previous deal. And if not, then I'm going to throw out an individual deal just for this break. So again, I'm trying to get, like, obviously we still have another break still to fill either way for that deal, but I'm going to do a Hail Mary break or deal. But all we need is 1 or 2 more people. I'm waiting for the checkouts. It is 2 people checking out, so I'm hoping they're checking out. So, it is possible, yes. You know what the funny thing is, Ned? I always talk about this. It's so interesting. We had a week ago, I think it was on a Sunday, a guy called and was like, he tried to create like 8 different accounts because he couldn't get to work. I'm like, all of them work. You didn't need to create 8 of them. Like, I genuinely think our checkout system's pretty damn easy. But it does go to show you some people have monster problems. You know what, Ned? I'm going to give it to 850. I apologize, but I want to kind of... I would rather get this going than not going. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Bedard, 98, and Ned. Give me the top 4 rookies. And Abby and Golden, if you guys each want to say one, give me your top 4 rookies. I'm going to make a Hail Mary deal to get this last one filled. I think you'll like it. So I need the top 4 rookies. You cannot try to not give me a top. I am still alive, Flora, and we're almost there. Schaefer, Seneca, Kindle, Demidov. Wow, you guys have Kindle that high, eh? Not going to lie, that surprises me. All right, how about this? If everyone is okay with Ned's, what do you call it? Ned's 4, okay? If we do not hit an autograph, you do top 3 in Leonard? Okay. Well, we'll go with... Yeah, I'm trying to hear how I can do it. How about this? If we do not hit an autograph of one of those 4, I will give away, if we fill this break in 10 minutes, 2 boxes of SBA in that one break alone. And actually, sorry, since I'm doing 2 boxes, I get Leonard in there. So it'll be Schaefer, Seneca, Kindle, Demidov, Leonard. If I do not hit one of those 5 in the next break, which is the master case, I will give away 2 boxes of SBA in that break. That is how confident I am we can get that filled. You have 10 minutes to get it filled for that deal. And after that, I'm going to drop it down to 1 box. So if we can get 1 or 2 or 3 more people just grabbing a spot right now, your odds are good. We got to hit a Demidov, Schaefer, Kindle, Leonard, or Seneca auto. And just a reminder, if this goes tomorrow, that deal is not on the table, and the shipping is also a week longer. So why wait if we don't need to, right? So anyone want to grab 1 spot? Floor, if you want to grab a spot, or 2 or 5. I definitely believe we can do it. Kind of stunned if we want to sit here at 5 left or 6 left, whatever it's at. Ned, I'm trying my best, man. How is not just absolutely flying right now? Again, I do believe we just need... There we go. Someone's taking a spot. Who wants to match them? Hopefully that one goes through. We are right there. Who is next? Every spot counts. 7 minutes. If we get this all filled, we are 2 boxes. It looks like another spot might be getting taken. We could be down to 4 left. I think we're down to 3 to go. All right, 2 spots officially came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, another spot just came in officially. So if everything is good, guys, we're down to 3 left. Who is next? 5 minutes for the 2-box deal. Again, presuming we do not hit one of the big boys. We did get a Kindle, though. Actually, 1 or 2 Kindles. And we actually did get, I think, 2 Leonards. So, not impossible, clearly. All right, if all goes well, we're down to 2 left. And just a reminder, this is the only deal going on right now. Because obviously whenever I kind of call an end to one, it's because I didn't think it was going to go, so. Abby, here's the funny one. We have 1 e-transfer waiting. So I don't know if you want to get that one or officially the last spot that gets taken, which is right now 15 or 25. So that's up to you. So you got to tell me because obviously the spots are going really quickly right now. It's happening. All right, guys. So we are 2 left. 1 is getting checked out, and 1 to need transfer. You want the very last one? All right. I agree with that. So you guys have 4 minutes to get those last 2 or 3 spots filled. You're just trying to help? Well, I always appreciate that, Abby. Thank you. As I said, I'm also just trying to get this done for you guys. I know how important it is to get the new stuff shipped out to you as quick as possible. So I know what that means. So, all right, another payment officially came in. So you good on that one? Thank you very much. I see spot 26 is getting checked out again. So Abby, as of right now, it will be the e-transfer if those 2 other people pay first. So I will let you know that person's got, well, about 5 minutes if those 2 payments take that long. I hope not. Let's see if they get going. All right, 1 of them is officially in. So if the other one gets checked out, then Abby, you might have a spot to buy, or if you don't want to buy it, that's okay. And the other one, oh, Abby, you got that one. Okay. So you got like the second last one officially. All right, guys. Lucky number 8. E-transfer. No go. And every other payment's in. You guys crushed it. I appreciate that. So who wants the last one? And there is no other pendings. Just so you guys are well aware. That is it. So we are done after that one. Thank you, whoever's taking it. I do appreciate that. Now, I'm going to throw this out there. If you guys do want to do anything else, again, I'm not saying no. You guys can obviously join some of the smaller breaks. By all means. Will tonight's stuff be available tomorrow? It's very hard to get those ready. Most likely Friday. Because we do the sorting tomorrow afternoon. So we ask Friday at the earliest, but like afternoon Friday. But ideally, we need to get all, especially when you have this many cards to sort through. Like, this is not just like a small break. So. Yeah. For in-store, we don't mind Friday, like later Friday. So, it's not the end of the world. All right, so again, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want anything else to go, Trilogy, Leaf Metal, I am very happy to do it. We're going to get the randos ready for 4, 5, 6. And I wish you guys the best of luck. So let me get the randos ready. 25,000, 4, 5, 6. 3 times, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. All right. Few minutes for looking at your spots. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me put this in the thread. And again, just a reminder, if you guys do want to get any other break going, I am happy to do it. Like that 8-box case. Again, more than happy to do it, ladies and gentlemen. LA. LA's been good. We just got a patch off on the last case of LA. Oh, yoy. I always take spot 1. What do you got, Abby? Who do you have? And Ned, what do you get? Calgary, Arizona, Tampa? Oh, that's good. Perec. Here we go. 25,000, 4, 5, 6. Master case. Number 2. All right. So we're gunning for one of those 4. And if we don't, then congrats, guys. You guys are going to get an extra bonus. So, I'm not going to lie. I do hope we hit a Schaefer, Demidov. Who was the other ones? Kindle. Leonard, I think it was. Oh, Seneca. Raymond for the Red Wings Outliers. Perek. Pageantry Red for Calgary. And a Duran for Boston Future Watch Red. Pageantry Auto for the San Jose Sharks of Cagnoni. San Jose Pageantry. We got a Focus of Robidoff for Carolina and a Uyghur Red Limited for Calgary. Spectrum of Caulfield Montreal. Focus of Doc for Chicago and an Asperat for Boston Future Watch Red. Okay. We got a Sign of the Times for the New Jersey Devils of Timo Meier. We got a Collapse for the Oilers and a Red of Keller for Utah. A Future Watch Auto update of Voronkov to $9.99. Blue Jackets. So we got Toronto, Dallas, Calgary, Arizona, Tampa, Nashville. You got, that's good. Collabs Blue for the Rangers. And for the Rangers, Laba. Future Watch Red. We've got an Icons to $3.99 for the Penguins of Koivunen. Focus for Nashville of Kemmel. Pageantry of Pareko for the Blues. And a Metsa for the Buffalo Sabres. Future Watch Red. Collabs for Tampa. Pageantry of Rodriguez for the Oilers. And a red for Vancouver Limited of Quinn Hughes. Focus Blue of Mazur for the Red Wings. Doesn't want to stay there. It keeps wanting to do that. There you go. Pageantry of Zuccarello for Minnesota. And a Corinne's Future Watch Red for Calgary. 99 Future Watch Gold for the Penguins of Koivunen. Pittsburgh Gold. We got a Focus of Suniev for Calgary and a red of Konechny for Philly. We got a green Focus for Calgary of Suniev. Lee Pageantry for the Islanders. Stevenson for Seattle Red. All right. And again, if you guys do want to get the other 8 going today, more than happy to do it, guys. Might as well crush them all. Get every single one done, right? Spectrum of Makar for the Avs. Focus Blue for the Ducks of Moore. And a Urov Future Watch Red for Minnesota. Spectrum Future Watch Dickinson for San Jose. Focus of Farinacci for Boston. And a Batherson Red for Ottawa. Future Watch Auto for Vancouver of Coots. $9.99. Coots. Collabs for the Devils. And a Future Watch Red for Vegas of Lindbom. Chirography Auto, or sorry, Curated Signatures, $2.99 of green for Chicago. Focus of Mueller for Vancouver and a red limited Bertuzzi for Chicago. We got an Outliers of Hughes for the Devils, Pageantry Red of Geeky for Boston, and a Coots for Vancouver, Future Watch Red. We got a Focus for Tampa of Duke, a Pageantry of Nyman for Seattle, and a Will Smith Red for San Jose. For the Red Wings, Horizontal Future Watch Auto. $5.99 of Danielson. I think it's the first of him tonight. Nate Danielson. Collabs Blue for the Avs. Pageantry for Nashville of Shea. And a Future Watch Red of Tolopilo for Vancouver. Collabs for Vegas. Pageantry of Bork for Boston. And a Hurdle Red Limited for Vegas. Focus of Booyam for Minnesota. Pageantry for the Red Wings of Lidstrom. And a Future Watch Red Sabrango for Ottawa. Number to 99 for the Vancouver Canucks. Höglander. We got an Ovechkin Outliers for Washington and a red of Tuck for the Buffalo Sabres. But once again, guys, the 8-box inner that's left, I challenge you to get that one done. I don't think you guys can do it. I challenge you to get them all done. Someone right now could take the rest of the spots and we'll be good to go. What do you guys think? Outliers of Aho for Carolina. Seneca for Anaheim Pageantry. And a red of Colangelo for the Anaheim Ducks. Focus of Suzuki for Carolina. Donato Pageantry for Chicago. Dastos Future Watch Red for Tampa Bay. Collabs for the Blues. Pageantry of Booyam for Minnesota. And a red of Strome for Washington. Focus of Sabrango for Ottawa. Pageantry of Clark for the Maple Leafs. Brindamore Future Watch Red for Carolina. Icons $3.99 for Chicago of Moore. Hagel Outliers for Tampa. And Adora Feev for Vegas Red Limited. Collabs Blue for San Jose. Pageantry Red for Nashville of Brady Shea. And a Quillian for the Maple Leafs Red Future Watch. Spectrum of Rontanen for Dallas. Caulfield Outliers for Montreal. And a Demidov Future Watch Red for Montreal. Future Watch Spectrum of Urov for Minnesota. Rinzel Focus for Chicago. Fiala Red for the LA Kings. Future Watch Auto for the Tampa Bay Lightning of Douglas. Curtis Douglas. We got a Collabs for Carolina and a Future Watch for Chicago Red of Colton Dock. We got a Patchy. Bam! For Utah, Future Watch Auto Patch number to 50, Simashev. Beautiful patch. Simashev number to 50, Future Watch Auto Patch. Very nice. We've got a Current for Calgary Focus and a Caulfield for Montreal Red Limited. All right. Well, that was a nice one for Utah. Number to 50, too. Wow. All right, Spectrum for Nashville of Forsberg. Outliers for the Maple Leafs of Nylander. And a Future Watch Red for Carolina of Robida. Future Watch Level 2 for the St. Louis Blues Dvorsky. Austin Focus for Buffalo. And a red of Draisaitl for the Oilers. Future Watch Horizontal Update $5.99 for Carolina of Morrow. Scott Morrow. We got a Collabs for Minnesota and a Dylan Duke Future Watch Limited for Tampa. Curated signatures for the St. Louis Blues of Kairu. Curated. Kairu. We got a Focus Snuggerud for the Blues and a Kairu Red for the Blues Limited. Outliers Blue of Miller for the Rangers. Pageantry Red of Robidoff for Carolina. Future Watch Red of Farinacci for Boston. Outliers Kaprizov Minnesota. Pageantry Will Smith for San Jose. And a Red of Boldy for Minnesota. Focus of Lev Shunov Chicago. Pageantry Panarin for the Rangers. And a Red Limited Goritsiuk for the Devils. Collab for Winnipeg. Pageantry of Cousins for Ottawa. And a Red of Lehkonen for the Avs. Focus of Kudryavtsev for Vancouver. Koivunen Pageantry for Pittsburgh. Weisblatt Future Watch Red for the Nashville Predators. Oh, sick. Outliers of Celebrini for the Sharks. We got a Red of Pajot for the Islanders. Future Watch Acetate for the Philadelphia Flyers. Kaplan. So that's 2 of those tonight. That's very nice. Devin Kaplan. Sweet. Oy. Spectrum Future Watch of Cagnoni for the Sharks. Focus of Kemmel for Nashville. And a Red of Holmstrom for the Islanders. Future Watch Auto, Dvorsky, St. Louis Blues. Dvorsky. Collabs for Tampa, and we got a Dominic James, Future Watch Red for Tampa. Sign of the Times for the Buffalo Sabres of Alex Tuck. We got a Focus of Suniev for Calgary and a Red for the Boston Bruins of Charlie McAvoy. Man, some of these packs, I just explode. Outliers Blue of Aho for Carolina. Pageantry Red for San Jose of Dickinson. And we got a Brunette for Boston Future Watch Red. Outliers of Nylander for the Leafs. Pageantry of Lev Shunov for Chicago. And a Sherwood for Vancouver, Red Limited. 99, Will Smith, Gold Limited for San Jose. Outliers Kaprizov, Minnesota. Celebrini, Red for San Jose. Spectrum for Minnesota, Kaprizov. Focus Blue of Suzuki for Carolina. And a Koivunen Future Watch Red for the Penguins. Focus Ostlund for Buffalo. Pageantry of Madonna for Detroit. And a Red Future Watch Limited of Tomasic for the Oilers. Collabs for Minnesota. Pageantry Vancouver of Demko. And a Red of Austin Matthews for the Maple Leafs. Focus of Snuggerud for the Blues. Marcel Dion LA Pageantry. And a Morton Future Watch Limited for the Calgary Flames. All right, 3 more to go in this case. I don't know if we got the case. I don't think that Simashev would be considered a case hit. I know it's out of 50, so it's a little better, but I don't think so. What do you guys think? Simashev? Yes, no? We got a Collabs Green for Tampa. We got a Wood for Nashville Pageantry. And we got a Red of Lafreniere for the Rangers. Focus of Nikishin for Carolina. Ufko for Nashville Pageantry. And a Lennox Future Watch Red for the Islanders. Collabs for Washington. Moore Pageantry for LA. Pageantry of, red of Bork for Dallas. Probnot, I agree with you, Abby. Collabs blue for Utah. Pageantry of Mueller for Vancouver. Lev Shunov, Future Watch for the Chicago Blackhawks. Future Watch limited to 199 for the Nashville Predators. Oof, go! Nashville. Focus of Brunette for Boston. And a red of Forster for Philly. Spectrum for Vancouver, Quinn Hughes. Focus of Vancouver, Pettersson. And a red of Ostlund for the Buffalo Sabres. Spectrum Future Watch for the Penguins of Brunicki. Collabs for Nashville. And an Ovechkin red for Washington. Future Watch. Horizontal to 599. Easton Cowan. Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs. Sweet. That could be it. Focus blue of Finley for Tampa. And a Sillinger for the Blue Jackets. Future Watch red. Sign of the Times of Jenner for the Jackets. Good thing he's... Yeah, it wasn't a top 4, was it? Jackets. We got a Lund for San Jose Focus. And a Rangers red of Zibanejad. Outlier Stammer for Nashville. We got a Pageantry red of Lindstrom for the Red Wings. And a Quinn Hudson for the Oilers. Limited red. Good thing he's not top 4. He should be in the top 4. That is unfair. But either way, congrats to Maple Leafs. Even though he should be a top 4, but... Actually, no, I don't think I'd put him in top 4, to be honest. Spectrum for the Avalanche of McKinnon. Outliers blue of DeBrusk for Vancouver. And a Suzuki Future Watch red for the Canes. Sign of the Times for the Calgary Flames of Sharon Govich. We got a Dvorsky Focus for the Blues. And a red limited for Carolina of Blake. Future Watch Auto number 555 of 999 of Kemmel. Beautiful signature. Collabs for the Hawks. And we got a Nikishin for the Carolina Hurricanes. Red Future Watch. Authentics Auto for the St. Louis Blues of Craig Janney. He's no Fraser Minton. We got a Focus for the Oilers of Rodriguez. And a red for the Devils of Jack Hughes. Outliers Bedard for Chicago. Camel Pageantry red for Nashville. And a Frank red limited for Washington. Demidov for Montreal. Focus. Rask for Boston Pageantry. Crosby red for the Penguins. Focus blue for Calgary of Morton. Dorwart for Philly Pageantry. And a Ward for LA Future Watch red. Collabs for Vancouver. Pageantry for the Rangers Turcotte. And a red of Cousins for the Ottawa Senators. Focus of Fensor for Carolina. Pageantry of Mercer for the Devils. And a green for Chicago. Future Watch red. And a $3.99 limited blue of Skarek for the Islanders. Outliers for Vegas of Dorofeev. And an Ekholm red limited for the Oilers. Sorry, guys. All right. One more to go in this half of the case, I think. Only one more to go. Well, I think it's the Cowan or the patch as of right now, clearly. We've got a Spectrum for Boston McAvoy. Outliers of Scheifele for the Jets. Future Watch Red of Tampa Bay Finlay. Future Watch Spectrum for Boston of Duran. Focus of Ufko for Nashville. And a Radish for Tampa. Red. Future Watch Auto for the Sharks of Chernyshov. First one of him. That autograph goes up quite high right there. $9.99 Chernyshov. We've got a collapse for LA and a red of Nygaard for the Red Wings. Color palette for the Boston Bruins of Pavel Zacha. We've got a Matthew Wood for Nashville Focus and a red of Eriksson Ek for the Minnesota Wild. Focus blue for Carolina Brind'Amour. Pageantry red of Sillinger for the Blue Jackets. And a washi red limited for the Anaheim Ducks. Outliers of Barkov for the Panthers. Nyes for the Maple Leafs Pageantry. And a Velarde red for the Winnipeg Jets. We've got, that's a 23-24 one. For the Devils, Nemec. $6.99 retro Future Watch Auto. That's kind of cool. Focus of Robertson for the Rangers. Pageantry of Casper for the Red Wings. And a Future Watch red of Abels for Philly. Collabs for Ottawa. Pageantry of Hurdle for Vegas. And a red of Mishkov for Philly. Hollow foils for Chicago of Foligno. That one's got like a red tinge. I don't know if there's two versions of this. Is there a red tinge to that one? Because that one does look different than the other ones. We got a Focus of Koivunen for the Penguins. Pageantry Evangelista for the Preds. And a Mueller for Vancouver red. We've got a $3.99 Duran blue for the Boston Bruins. Outliers of Couturier for Philly. And a Kachuk red for Ottawa. Can anyone look up on the holofoils if there is a red variant or something? Because that one did seem a little different on the bottom. Did you miss 25-418? I don't know which one that is. My apologies. I don't have that in front of me as of right now. What is 418? Oh my gosh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 8 more to go. Unless the other one's filled or filling. 8 more to go. It's one of these. I don't remember which one's 418. If you see it on the current break section, then no, it hasn't gone. If you don't see it, it has gone. That's why we have the past breaks. So it gets moved over there if we did it. Spectrum for the Islanders of Horvat. We got a Buchnevich Outliers for the Blues. And a Pettersson Vancouver Future Watch red. Oh, no, that one is not gone yet. Pageantry for the Penguins of Brian Rust. Pittsburgh. We've got a Focus for Tampa of Finley and a Nietzsche's for the Avalanche Limited Red. We've got a Future Watch Auto to $9.99 for the Nashville Predators of Schaefer. It's not filled. We have 2 more breaks left to fill those free spots. They are both labeled. Collabs for Utah and a red Future Watch for the Red Wings of Mazur. A limited gold auto for Vancouver of Sherwood. Vancouver. We've got a focus of Brindamore for Carolina and a Krebs for Buffalo Red Limited. We got a blue focus of Leonard for Washington, pageantry red of Cousins for Ottawa, and a red limited of Ellis for Buffalo. Outliers of DeBrusque for Vancouver, pageantry for the Islanders of Sorokin, and a McCann for Seattle red limited. Future Watch $9.99, non-auto for Carolina of Nystrom, focus of Morton for Calgary, pageantry for the Rangers of Perreault, and a Snuggerud for the Blues, red limited. Collabs of Rangers. We got a Marchesso Nashville pageantry and a red of Hyman for the Oilers. Mazur for the Red Wings focus, Stolars for the Maple Leafs pageantry, and a Height for Minnesota red limited. $1.99 green for Carolina Nikishin, a Outliers of Miller for the Rangers, and a Cutter Gauthier for Anaheim red limited. You already forgot what you were looking for? What do you mean? Like what team you have in this one? We've got a collab for Anaheim, pageantry of Theodore for Vegas, and a Sherwood for Vancouver red. Oh, floor. We got a focus of Moore for Chicago, pageantry of Gatcombe for the Islanders, and a red Future Watch of Morton for Calgary. We got an Icons $3.99 of Michael Misa, San Jose. Outliers of Pasternak for Boston. And a red of Matthews for the Maple Leafs. I don't think so. Not yet. Coming up. Focus of Coco for Seattle. Pageantry of Elenius for LA. And a red for Boston of McAvoy. Focus blue of Cagnoni for San Jose. Pageantry of Nikishin for Carolina. And a Tomasic Future Watch red for the Oilers. Outliers McKinnon for the Avs. Koivunen pageantry red for Pittsburgh. And a brunette Future Watch limited for Boston. Patchy time. Whoop-a! For the Calgary Flames. Oh, it's 2 off his jersey number. Numbered 88 of 100. Karens. Karens. Future Watch auto patch to 100. There we go. We've got a focus of Durant for Boston and a Holmstrom for the Islanders. Oh, the variant. Spectrum of Kucherov for Tampa. Collabs blue for Calgary. And a Seneca Future Watch non-auto for the Anaheim Ducks. Future Watch level 2 of Nygaard for the Red Wings. Moore focus for the Anaheim Ducks. And a red of Stammer for Nashville. Nashville horizontal Future Watch auto. Ufko. $5.99. We got a collabs for the Avs and a red of Dominic James for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Oof, go! All right. Let's keep it going. Oh. We've got a Spectrum of Matthews for the Leafs, Focus for Boston of Callahan, and a red limited of Koivunen for the Penguins. Collabs for the Penguins and a red of Celebrini for the Sharks. Future Watch Auto to $9.99. Oof, go! He's everywhere. Outliers Blue of Darlene for Buffalo and a Future Watch Red for the Avalanche of Amode. We've got a last year's update limited auto for the Minnesota Wild of Boldy. Minnesota. We got a Focus of Ottavainen for Seattle. And we got for the Rangers red limited of Panarin. Outliers of Malkin for the Penguins. A Nyman Pageantry red for Seattle. And a Williams for the Blue Jackets red limited. Focus green of Kemmel for the Preds. Cairns for Calgary Pageantry. And a red of Gensel for Tampa. Focus of Weisblatt for Nashville. Pageantry of Comfer for the Red Wings. And a Rodriguez red limited for the Oilers. Collabs for Montreal. Pageantry of Perfetti for the Jets. And a Jarvis red limited for Carolina. Focus for Philly. Blue of Kaplan. Misa Pageantry for the Sharks. And a Gotcher Future Watch Limited for Flyers. 99 gold of Kyrou for the Blues. Focus of Perek for the Flames. And a McKinnon for the Avs. Red Limited. Oi! Alright, was it 5 more to go, I think? I'm going to throw out the garbage. No, not you, Knife. You stay with me. We've got a Nikishin Focus for Carolina. Pageantry red of Will Smith for San Jose. And a Bardakov for the Avs red limited. Pageantry auto for the LA Kings of Hellenius. L.A. Samuel Hellenius. Autograph. We got a collabs for Washington and a red of McDavid for the Oilers. Hit. We got a Spectrum for the Winnipeg Jets of Kyle Connor. A Focus Blue of Lennox for the Islanders. And an Ian Moore Future Watch Red for the Anaheim Ducks. Future Watch Spectrum Sabrango for Ottawa. We got a Focus of Ufko for Nashville. And a red of Boston of Pasternak. A Future Watch Inscribed $9.99 of Colton Dock. There we go. Chicago, second inscribed of the evening. Well, Future Watch inscribed. That's cool. We got an Outliers for Winnipeg of Scheifele and a Simashev for Utah. Future Watch Red. Focus of Lennox for the Islanders. Pageantry of Cagnoni for the Sharks. and a Vetrano red limited for the Anaheim Ducks. Future Watch Auto, $9.99 of Danielson for the Red Wings. Very nice. Collabs Blue for Florida of Reinhart. Pageantry of Eklund for the Sharks. And a Perek red for Calgary. Collabs for Florida. Pageantry of Lev Shunov for Chicago. Kempe red limited for LA. $3.99 Minnesota Future Watch Blue of Height. Outliers of McDavid for the Oilers, and a red for the Blues of Holloway. Legends Hollow Foils, Tuukka Rask. See, that's not red on the bottom. That's interesting. I'm going to do research on that one. I'm convinced the other one's a parallel or something random. Focus of Skarek for Islanders. Pageantry for the Red Wings of Madonna. And a Matthew Wood red for the Nashville Predators. I feel like there might be something there. We didn't see any other red yet. And that's the only one that's been red. Maybe it's like a secret parallel. We've got a Spectrum for Blue Jackets of Werenski. Focus of Leonard for Washington. And a Douglas for Tampa. Future Watch Limited Red. We've got a Zuccarello for Minnesota. Update Auto. Zuccarello. Collabs for Calgary. And a red for the Blue Jackets of Werenski. We've got a $9.99 for the Carolina Hurricanes, Fensor. Future Watch Auto. We got a Focus Blue of Skarek for the Islanders. And a red limited for the Sharks of Cagnoni. Sign of the Times for the Red Wings, Casper. Cool. We got a Focus of Cagnoni for the Sharks and a red for Tampa of Kucherov. Outliers of Darlene for Buffalo. We got a Pageantry red for the Rangers of Panarin. And a Warren Future Watch red limited for the Islanders. Outliers green of Raymond for the Red Wings. Pageantry of Demko for Vancouver. And a red of Willie Nylander for the Maple Leafs. We got a Focus for Philly of Kaplan, a Marcel Dion Pageantry for LA, and a Kaplan for Philadelphia, red limited Future Watch. Collab for the Sharks, Sandine Pellikka for the Red Wings Pageantry, and a red for the Buffalo Sabres of Norris. Outliers blue for the Oilers McDavid, Bunting for Nashville Pageantry, and a Gridden for Calgary Future Watch Limited. $1.99 for the Calgary Flames, Suniev, Future Watch Green, Mellenton for Seattle Focus, and a DeBrincat red for the Red Wings. My apologies, Floor, on that. My apologies. Mind you, if you did get the Chirography auto, I think we only had like 2 of the Chirographies the entire night. So, one of the hardest cards. Spectrum for Carolina Jarvis. Collabs for Chicago. And we got a Brunicky Future Watch red for Pittsburgh. Spectrum Future Watch for Utah of Simashev. Focus of Dvorsky for the Blues. And a Malkin red for the Penguins. It could be, yeah. We've got a autograph horizontal Future Watch for the Red Wings of Finney. Red Wings. We got a Outliers of Couturier for Philly. And we've got a red of Moore for Chicago. Authentics for the Panthers of Mikola. We got a Koivunen focus for the Sharks, or sorry, for the Pens, and a red limited for the Sharks of Toffoli. Outliers blue for Washington, Ovi. Zuccarello pageantry red for Minnesota. Nystrom for Carolina, red limited. We got a Robertson focus for the Rangers. Pageantry Suzuki for Carolina. Easton Cowan, red limited for the Maple Leafs. Collabs for the Ottawa Senators. Pageantry of Ranford for Ottawa. And a red of Casper for the Red Wings. Icons to $9.99 for the Calgary Flames of Suniev. Collabs for the LA Kings. And a red limited of Reinhardt for the Florida Panthers. Outliers of Barkov for Florida. Hayes for the Penguins pageantry. And a Frost for the Calgary Flames red limited. Focus of Wood for the Preds. Demidov pageantry for Montreal. And a Kindle Future Watch red for the Penguins. Well, right now, what was the best auto? I kind of forgot which case we're on. We had, was the Simashev patch auto in this case? So I think that's the best one we've had so far, right? And we got 2 left. Outliers of Rantanen for Dallas. Pageantry red for Boston of Ray Bork. And a Captain Future Watch red for Seattle. Well, never mind. We've got a $9.99 Future Watch auto for the Montreal Canadiens, Demidov. Booyah. Demidov, $9.99. Boom. Congrats, Moriel. I recommend getting that one graded. And I recommend doing the 2-day. You can be the first on the market. A focus of Nyman for Seattle and a red limited Kaprizov for Minnesota. Finally got one of the big boys. We got a Celebrini Spectrum for San Jose, a focus blue of Melanson for Seattle, and a Dickinson for San Jose, red Future Watch. Spectrum Future Watch of Martin for Nashville, a green focus for Chicago, and a Monahan red limited for the Blue Jackets. Future Watch auto to $9.99 for Vancouver, Tolo Pilo. Anyone in the room have Montreal, by the way? Collabs for the Red Wings and a Ryan Leonard limited Future Watch for Washington. Focus for Calgary of Bruce DeWitch, LA Kings Brant Clark pageantry, and a Camel Future Watch limited for Nashville. $9.99 non-auto Future Watch of Willander for Vancouver, outliers of Keller for Utah, and a Hudson red limited for Montreal. Focus blue of Perot, or sorry, just focus of Perot for the Rangers. Pageantry for Philly of Mishkov, and a red of Point for Tampa. For the Islanders, Lennox horizontal Future Watch auto. $5.99. We got an Outliers blue for the Blues of Buchnevich. Pageantry of Verhaeghe for Florida. And a Coco for Seattle, red limited. Collabs for the Leafs. Hudson pageantry for the Montreal Canadiens. And a Gunther limited for Utah. Also, does any one of you guys mind looking up, just so my knowledge, what is the Schaefer and Demidov and Seneca Future Watch autos? What have they been listed for or going for? I'm always very interested on new ones, how high they the new batch goes. Spectrum of Ovechkin for the Caps. A Outliers blue for the Devils of Jack Hughes. And a Schaefer Future Watch red for the Islanders. Future Watch Spectrum of Patterson for Vancouver. Focus of Austin for Buffalo. And a Cooley red for the Rangers. Future Watch Auto for the Ottawa Senators. Sabrango. Focus or Outlier story of Nylander for the Leafs. Doorwork Future Watch red for Philly. Wow. Authentics Auto for the Anaheim Ducks. Leo Carlson. Wow, this last two boxes turned out nicely. Focus of Suniev for Calgary. And a red for the Canes of Slavin. We've got a collab for Tampa. Pageantry red of Parayko for the Blues. Future Watch red of Kudravtsev for Vancouver. Focus of Kemmel for Nashville. Pageantry of Campbell for the Hawks. And we got a LaRue for Nashville red limited. Focus blue of Duke for Tampa. Pageantry of Connor McMichael for the Caps. And a Suniev Future Watch red for the Calgary Flames. Outlier of Raymond for the Red Wings. Evans for Modial Pageantry. And a Rantanen red for Dallas. Schaefer sold or asking. Robidaw for Carolina Focus. Weisblatt for Nashville. And an Ottavinen Future Watch limited for Seattle. $9.99 for the Oilers of Thomas Sick. Future Watch non-auto. For the Oilers collabs. And for the Calgary Flames, Dustin Wolf. There she goes. Well, very big congratulations whoever had Montreal. That's got to be definitely in the thousands, I would think. So, I'm very, very happy we got one. Oh. So, who else do we have? Snuggerud, Cowan, Perek, Leonard, Demidov. So, we're just missing Seneca and the big boy Schaefer. So I'm hoping we have another one of these to do, and then I get both of them in that case. Wouldn't that be something? I'm going to throw out the garbage after. I'll throw out the cardboard later. Demidov listed around 3. Awesome. Huge congrats, by the way, guys. That is awesome. All right, give me 1 second, guys and girls. Let me see where we're at. We had quite a few spots taken. 4 of them are e-transfers. Let's see how many are in. Future Watch Auto passes for 9,300. Jesus. Hey, I like it when people are going for it. It's better than not having those high cards. By the way, the one mix, it's only 1 transfer for 2 spots. So if anyone wants to crush those last 2, 5 spots will be given away for the SBA case. So just to throw it out there, it would be these 2 right here. We haven't done break 466 yet. I literally just did 466. Oh, wait. Sorry. I did 456. Which one's 466? Let's see. Oh. I think 6-6 went. Did it not? If you, again, just for everybody for knowledge, if you ever need to know if a break went, click on the current or past breaks. If it's in the current break section, we have not done it. All right, give me 1 second. Extended allure credentials. Grab this break. Negative. Yay. Oh. All right. Series 2 blaster, metal. I'm going to go grab the allure, and then I'll be right back with the clear cut. Oh, God. All right. Sorry about that, guys. And I'm going to throw this out there just in case any one of you guys want to get any other break going. We can still do it. I feel like a sneeze is coming. Yep. I was correct. All right, best of luck. 4, 7, 6. 25,000, 4, 7, 6, 3 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, couple minutes for trading. All right. All right, let's get this bad boy rolling. I don't see, oh, I'm not even half as bad as half the people here. I can promise you on that. My gosh. My sneeze is quiet compared to some people here. All right, I'll make you guys a fun deal. Since we're looking for Mr. Schaefer, if we get this chancer filled tonight, it's also very quick to do. I will give away 3 overtime packs in that break. So there's only 12 left. There's only $16. And there's a pretty nice 9 graded Marquee Pink Magma. So that is our mini target. It is literally at 12. And I will throw it out there in case anyone just wants to absolutely go bonkers on this, guys. If you guys do want to fill up the other 8-box case, I am more than happy to do it. So, absolutely more than happy to do the other one, so. It's not sold out. It's a giveaway break. So, no. It's going to show sold out because there's no theoretical spots to purchase. All right, I just want to make sure I got the right stuff here. Hobby, lure, credentials, blaster. Yeah, perfect. Here we go. 25,476. Sorry, I didn't even go through the garbage. I gotta do that next. Oy. Let's get the party started. So again, if anyone wants to take one or more 2 spots in the random, happy to do it. We got a holographics for the Islanders of Drysdale. I think I moved over quite a bit. What the heck went on there? We've got a double diamond for the Panthers of Huberdeau. We got a canvas for the Rangers of Trouba. Retro for Calgary of Johnny Gaudreau. Young Guns for the Vegas Golden Knights, Miro Manov. Retro for the Maple Leafs, Mitch Marner. We've got a retro Young Guns, Cole Caulfield. That's a good one. We've got a Young Guns for the Tampa Bay Lightning of On the Felt. Finite for the Dallas Stars to 3,000 of Demani. Holographics of Cider for the Red Wings. We got a double diamond rookie gems of Jarvis for Carolina. Young Guns for the Los Angeles Kings of Jersey. Mascot Canvas for the Islanders of Sparky. Young Guns for the Devils of Holtz. Canvas of Oliver Ekman-Larsson for Vancouver. We've got a suit variant for the Islanders of Parise. We've got a French variant of Pitlick for Calgary. Mascot Canvas black and white variant, obviously marked up on the bottom, sadly, of Youppi. Youppi for Montreal. We've got a Drury Young Guns for Carolina. We've got a Young Guns for Montreal of Harvey Pinard. A Young Guns exclusives, Lassie Thompson. Young Guns exclusives, Lassie Thompson. We've got a canvas of Dano for LA. We've got an SPX of Ovechkin for the Caps. We got a retro for the Devils, Jack Hughes. Martin, I appreciate all the spots. Yeah, you helped several breaks go. I hope I did okay for you. We've got a honor roll for Dallas of Matt Murray. Tage Thompson for Buffalo PC. Allison for the Philadelphia Flyers. Outburst Silver. We've got a glossy for Minnesota Kaprizov. Canvas for the Oilers of Kane. And a Deep Roots of Morgan Riley for the Maple Leafs. Glossy of Kachuk for Florida. Dazzlers of Kyle Connor for the Jets. And a Jack-Eye for the Montreal Canadiens, Director of Boards. Young Guns for the Blue Jackets, Nazco. Owen Beck honor roll for Montreal. Instinctive of Grubauer for Seattle. Grubauer. Credentials. All right. We've got a speed of the game of Raymond for the Red Wings. Arrivals of Veleno for the Red Wings. We got a 99 for the Blue Jackets of Line A. And a Pacioretty, Star of the Night for Vegas. Debut ticket, $9.99 of Ferentz for Nashville. Arrivals for the Sabres of Samuelson. We got an Arrivals auto, Rustalainen for Buffalo. And we got a Kyrou for the Blues, Star of the Night. Debut ticket to $2.49 for the Sharks of McCartney. And a McTavish Star of the Night for the Ducks. We got a Foodie to $7.99 for the Jackets. And an Arrivals of Raymond for the Red Wings. We've got a debut ticket to $49 for Philadelphia of Allison. And a Sillinger Star of the Night for the Jackets. Speed of the Game rookie of Podkolzin in Vancouver. And for Colorado, Ranta. All right, Allure time. We've got a Black Rainbow for Philadelphia of Carter Hart. We've got a $1.99 for the Devils of Heeshear. And a rookie of Eklund for the Sharks. We've got an orange slice for the Boston Bruins of Marchand. Bread baskets for Calgary of Markstrom. And for Seattle, rookie of Lind. We got a color flow of Pettersson Vancouver. A quartz of Tavares for the Leafs. And a rookie of Raymond for the Red Wings. We've got a red rainbow of Kupari for LA. Color flow of McAvoy for Boston. And a Barron for the Rangers rookie. Black rainbow of Yossi for the Preds. Cam York control room for Philly. Spencer Knight for Florida rookie. Black rainbow of Keane for the Canes. Hustle hit never quit for the Rangers of Ryan Reeves. And a Yolanin rookie for Montreal. Color flow of York for Philly. Rookie of Keane for the Canes. And a Samuelson for the Buffalo Sabres. Color flow. Color flow auto. We've got a red rainbow of Yamamoto for the Oilers. Iced out of Hurdle for the Sharks. And a Colton for Tampa. Rookie. All right. So once again, guys, I'm trying to do a deal on the Schaefer. Surprised that we're not $16 break, guys. What are we going to get in metal? Explosions of Scheifele for the Jets and a Peltier for Calgary rookie. We got a retro of Zari for Calgary and a Cooley for the Rangers rookie. Meltdown of McDavid for the Oilers. Fantilli for the Blue Jackets rookie. Premium of Benson for Buffalo and a Beecher for Boston rookie. We got a Constellations of Gunther for the Coyotes. Evangelista for the Preds rookie. Retro of Askarov for the Preds. Samoskevich for Florida rookie. Premium for Vancouver of Hiroshi. And a Kessel rookie for the Blues. T. Torrey of Iorio for Washington. And a Fraser Minton for the Maple Leafs rookie. Retro Metal for Philly of Forster. And a Ridley Gregg for Ottawa rookie. Premium player for the Oilers of Draisaitl. And a Nemec rookie for the Devils. Keller Z-Force for the Coyotes. Z-Force. And a Faber for Minnesota rookie. We've got a Gust for Chicago rookie. $199 for the San Jose Sharks. Constellations of Hurdle. Ooh, nice. I love these. The Retro Metal for the Dallas Stars. Jason Robertson. J-Rob. And a Benson for Buffalo rookie. Explosions of Brant Clark LA and a Patera rookie for Vegas. Premium of Svozil for the Jackets and a Forster for Philly rookie. All right, last but not least, clear cut. Oh, sick. A canvas signatures for the Washington Capitals, John Carlson. There we go. Now I'm going to do the random. Top 5 people, ladies and gentlemen, will get a spot. So I wish you guys all the best of luck. What happened up there? There we go. Good luck. Here we go. Top 5. 3 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Stone, Game Worn, Emery's, Hammer, and Adam. Congrats. You have been selected. All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, does anyone want to get the Schaefer or the Trilogy going? I'm happy to do either of them or both of them. All right, yeah, that is correct. Just one of them. So does anyone want to grab a Trilogy spot or the Schaefer? We could easily get one or both those going, guys. If we can get 1 or 2 more people who want to join the Trilogy, I think that one's the easiest one to do. Leave Metals at 5. That's an easy one to do. I just did it. And I believe you had one of them. So, anyone else want to get any other break going? I said the Schaefer and the Trilogy are both very close. That's it for you, Floor. No worries. So, if everyone else is done, I will get some breaks up for you guys for tomorrow. Obviously, you got some really good ones still to go. Obviously, I very much appreciate. Yeah, not bad, eh? 5.25 hours breaking. And Ned, I do appreciate you helping out tonight a lot. Thank you very much. I'm glad I could get some penguins for you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I will get some more breaks up for you guys shortly. Oh, on the Calgary patch, yeah. What day are we on? Wednesday? So yeah, we'll be back live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Have a beautiful rest of the evening, guys, and see you guys tomorrow at 5. Have a good one, everyone.